God. Okay. Yeah.
I got bad news. The anvil was stolen.
Oh, God damn it. Wait. What?
Yeah, anvil was stolen.
The one that you were selling.
Yeah, the one that you were trying to buy and then never bought and spent the money on something else. Yeah, that anvil is gone.
Yeah, no, I hear you there. Okay. Oh.
If Macbeth leaving you unsupervised is a good idea, considering.
9:30 on the dot. We're moving in.
Whole heckin' time reading this. There's no
Oh, I
way
see.
to actually read.
I just had my armor redone with new steel after my last mod.
Nice.
The last mission I went on.
Oh.
I was virtually useless, so I gotta. Oh, yeah, there it is, right there. You need. Want me to? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think I can get this.
Uh-huh.
Yep, that's steel. Mm-hmm. Thank you.
It is heavy. Of course. Did you already pay?
Oh, actually, I gave a down payment.
What?
Yes. You wanted to speak.
Why?
Walk and talk to. We can speak in the Mage's Tower.
I did hear you guys talking about it, I think, or someone was talking about that. Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, then it was Florida.
Wondering where I'm at the
It
moment.
was Nathan.
And
Then
well,
Dan.
I'd rather not give them too
I
many
will be bringing up.
information.
Yes, well, the lockdown. With the lockdown, I'm surprised you're able to even make it here currently.
I have to give excuses, but eventually it will catch up, which is why I need to speak with you.
And come up here and let's talk.
You know that I am part of the expeditionary side, or part of the college, looking for ancient artifacts.
part of the archaeologist
Well,
league,
just-
correct?
Yes. Now, I haven't really told any other professor this, but it is all for a reason. I have my own set of interests, and I do not believe the college sees eye to eye to what I'm trying to achieve. Which is why I want to approach you, Califax. Since I am bound to the college, I would need someone to do certain things in my stead, and I was thinking of asking one of your proteges for this. One or two, at least.
Of my proteges, you may have some difficulty. I could instead open up to the Mages Guild itself. As you understand, part of the reason I do not return to the college is my status as an Archmage. The Edict of Neutrality, I don't believe I need to say much more, but there shouldn't be an issue if I make this a guild-wide thing, and some of my proteges go along.
Then that would do just fine with me.
Yes.
Because as you would understand, the college has their own sorts of ideals and restrictions, and well, I can't measly do things on my own, unfortunately.
Yes, and as you are
But
aware, I must
there's
remain distant and unconnected to, well,
I can't hear.
the conditions
from
of
that
my
third side of the
ascension
building.
preclude me to not get involved with the college or its
Which
businesses.
brings the second reason why I am here. Ever since the incident with the Umbrals a few months ago, I have been thrust into playing politics. Usually try to more so on behalf of the college, but there is something that I have come across. Have you ever heard of the nation known as Pharaohs?
The industrial nation, yes? Leads to most of the production of etheric vessels nowadays.
Yes. Well, I have made a deal with their diplomat that they have, since they recently have gotten themselves out of a civil war, that I wish to explore the ruins that is on the nation. Before they got themselves established, it was known as many names, but Old World or Archaic Lands should be a little bit more familiar. And
Yes,
well,
I'm quite aware of the
the
nation's
college-
troubled history.
the college, they do not want to work with the college due to their history. Which is why the deal I made with them is that I will only really be allowed for the exploration of these ruins without college intervention, which is why I'm approaching you and your guild of mages.
I believe I can set up a field trip to Ferris, in that case. And anything that of note that is uncovered can be handed off once it returns here.
The diplomat should be arriving sometime today, actually.
I'm
As
sorry.
you see, it is part of...
I won't be in the capacity to receive a diplomat today.
Do you know anyone else who could? Perhaps that sulfur person that you are aware of.
If sulfur is present, then yes. If not, then no. I'm dreadfully busy catching up to mountains of paperwork and, well, my own personal research has been left unattended for 700 years, Aurelius. I have my priorities. I can't...
I understand.
Thank you.
Then you'll be making his arrival here. If sulfur is not available, then he will probably go to whoever is next.
At this point,
So
there
I
is
have
no...
idea who that would be.
At this point, there are none other next.
Then it will be the next day. Well, I'm pretty sure they could probably figure something out. The reason why is because they want to try to build relations. You see, they
Yes, of course, Aurelius.
unfortunately have a troubled history.
Aurelius, you need not. Remember of whom you speak with. I'm more than well versed with the history of Ferris's endless civil wars. Though if I hate to cut this conversation short, my time
You're busy. I understand.
yes, all the time I had is just vanished now. Though I think we have enough of. I understand enough to make it happen. I'll put forth a. I'll let the students know I'm planning a field trip to a land with a valuable history, shall we say, to put it diplomatically.
Understood. Now, you won't mind if I approach Sulfur just in case?
Yes, go
So
ahead.
that she is at least aware.
Yes, please do make her aware. I have business to attend to. One of my experiments is about to explode on another island, and I need to deal with that before it causes some damage. I trust you to be able
And I
to...
thank you for your time.
Yes, I trust you're able to make your way out of my tower on your own without touching any of the cursed artifacts, and it's just starting to burn the forest. Farewell, Aurelius.
Understood.
Tomato, tomato.
It's equal enough. He just didn't buy one. You know, he
Yeah,
just didn't
skill
buy a
issue,
full
honestly.
sword.
fight.
Exactly. He wasn't prepared.
Damn.
What the fuck, man?
I haven't even loaded in for myself.
Don't mess with him.
Yes, the bazaar, my friends. It is time for us to make many good deals. Trust me, there's nothing wrong with making a deal.
I don't like deals at knife point.
Oh,
You
no,
know.
no. It's sign in blood. Nothing like holding you up at the knife point, no. Do you have the paper? We
much
can
blood?
sign here.
No,
Just
wait
a
a
drop.
minute.
Just a drop.
Just 5 gallons. just 5 gallons.
What am I going to do
I
with
feel
5
like
gallons
I
of
feel
human
like-
blood?
5 gal.
Actually, there's a couple of vampires.
I feel like we're gonna give him a.
Yeah.
I feel like he's gonna give us a price and then go back in time to give us a different price.
Because of
Magic.
that, all prices for you in
That's how we
particular are
roll.
200% higher. You're welcome.
That motherfucker look like a chronomancer? I don't think so.
No one like Prince of Persia. Sands of Time. Funny
You know what?
night.
Just for you, buddy. Just for you, buddy.
Kajita's where, if you want to call. Air talk.
Yeah, you don't want that. Oh,
It begins.
We
I
were
know.
watching me
Hey, Mallory.
today.
Oh, Mallory,
Also-
before you go.
We changed
Quick
it. It's an altar worth 12,500.
Nice. Durgar.
Yes. What about
Dark iron weapons.
What about
Can they seal Fey?
Sealing Fae? They're dark, which means they do have access to protection. It's not what they're good at. They're a magical weapon, so they could be used as a focus like that. It's
So, again,
pretty
it's hard to you.
sketchy.
Regular Fey, it's gotta be a bit iffy to that.
Yeah.
Or Dark Fey or Curse Fey,
Yeah.
that 100% can seal them.
So Dark Fae specifically? Alright.
Something to seal this bitch. I'm gonna make her power mine.
Alright.
No,
I'm getting in position. I'm lighting it.
Your slave.
What you actually need to really seal a fey like that, it's platinum.
Alright, Nomad. I'm moving in as Saldam.
Can't in a language you've never heard before.
Holy shit, there's an Adam in here?
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Did he already run past or is he just still?
There you go.
Testing. I got a bit of feedback on that.
Yep. No, yeah, it's because we're pretty close.
Yes. There is first the issue of the Master Dawi I must attend to.
What's dude? I'm on map.
Say again? What was that?
I missed your call. I'm on map.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just chilling.
I don't know where they went.
Yes.
Give to me.
Around 10, I'll start the auction fair, or the trinket auction.
You said that way.
Oh, that way. They smelled that way, and then backed up.
Hey Trish, I'm sending evil
and then
cookies. You
booked
coming
it.
with?
Ow.
Well, you know what they say. Every fresh face on this island is a new contract ready to be made. Let's go find them.
Well, you eat them.
Also, they seem a little bit. How to put it?
But you can already.
That's pretty high. The authority to execute.
Yeah, so I'm
Deacon,
don't think that they'll work on Deacon.
There's a nice chest with both the ring and the bracelet.
Exactly as you wanted.
No.
Thank you so much.
Of course. Always happy to help. Alright.
Come.
I'll go get them.
I don't suppose your guildmaster is in today, is he? I have some rather unfortunate news.
Oh, what is the news about that?
Sorry you lost him.
I
did lose him.
Fuck. Paid me for what I lost. So.
I made a deal with him. However, this deal has to become nullified as the good he was working towards was stolen. On this
The hammer?
No, I do not sell a hammer. I sell an anvil. An altar of the first forge cleric was
Right.
stolen on this island.
How was it stolen? What the fuck?
I do not know. All I know is that when we were
Can
going
you
through
not
our
cast
inventory, I have tried thrice
Can you
now.
cast the locate object?
I have tried thrice now in the reliquary. It must remain within because the reliquary shields it from such spells.
Right.
So, if you ever see a...
Well, have a good day.
If you see a large steelwork box of dwarven scripture or the anvil with such scriptures. I would consider it good faith. Yes, I would consider it good faith for you to let me and my caravan know.
I'm not going to rob you.
I never said you were. I also have your Susar wood.
No, that is
Still waiting, pending payment.
that is a lot of gold I do not have. Or platinum. Unfortunately.
Your currents are taking lady.
What should you eat? And then you slowly use your free will to
Your currents are taking
There's
great
something in the air right
I'm
now.
down.
Then why did I don't like this.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't feel a thing.
Tell me. I'm not acting noble and talk with your
Alright, I'm about to announce that the Caravaneers are opening.
Yep.
What happened to the arm?
I did. What? She says
did
to
you
almost
wrong?
steal it.
Chopped off.
She tried to steal fucking the pool merchant.
What the fuck, Bieko? Are you fucking insane?
Collective. Yeah, look at the shackles. That's why there's shackles on it.
Everybody,
No.
if I may have your attention for but a single moment. Today's market fair is about to open. It seems the Solitarian Collective is a little late, but that should be rectified soon enough. Today is the day of Rangers' wares. The Caravaneers are officially open at our tent behind this Tempest building and in front of the smithy.
Alright then.
Technically House Exalma, but okay.
I mean, it's still the Tempest building. Don't. It's literally pointless to say that.
For the Seekers?
I know.
Sorry
Antiquarium
to
Sildar?
get it.
There you're whispering, my
You're
friend.
so quiet.
Sorry.
I don't believe I have the authority
Almost
to
threw my
recruit
voice
you,
out.
but I can write your name down
But-
and tell the people that can.
Apologies for the small
I'll
error.
eventually be here.
I was under the impression that this was Tempest's building. That was how it was described to me.
Yeah, so Tempest is the lord of Exalma. Exalma's actually the house.
Yeah.
So this would be the
It's
Exalma
complex.
building, not the
Tempest.
Tempest building.
Yes.
In theory, yes.
We call it the HAB, House Exalma building.
Very well. In future days to come, I will adjust my phrasing. But yes, if either of you are interested in any wares, I'm sure there's something we can get for you.
Main wares I was interested in were the wares I had talked to you about previously. I don't know if perhaps
The various
it was the
equipments here.
ingredients list.
Oh, the ingredients. I did bring some alchemical
it's the
ingredients
Caravaneer guy.
yesterday. Yes, Master, my name is Seldam. Good to meet you.
Saldam, a pleasure.
You'll have to re-provide me the list, but I can see if I have any of the ingredients I brought yesterday with me still.
Not a problem. When I get a moment, I'll rewrite up a list for you and bring it back.
Of course, I appreciate this. Now, if you excuse me.
Oh, of course.
Yes, I must
Hey there, pal.
make to my...
Hi, Scoops.
Hey.
Is like a machete length?
It's been a long... Oh, God. Let me show you. Time.
Hey, give me the damn broom.
There you go.
Okay.
Let me tell you how they do things, okay? We got a couple merchants in town. One's the Solitarian Collective, the other is the caravan by the one guy whose name I forget with the purple dagger. Pretty chill. Contract with him. We made bank off of it. I tell you what, go for it with the stump. They're in town workshop for like this week only, and they are giving out. They're not giving out, but they're
Hold on.
4 days. 4 days. They're selling a wide variety of things, but each day they're selling wondrous items.
I have unfortunate news for you, Master Dowie. It seems that theft has occurred on this island.
Bloody hell, what the hell happened?
The details are not known to me, but in the time I was away from my tent, the anvil was taken. We do not know what it is, as it was stolen with its reliquary. Location spells are
Bloody
unable
hell.
to find that reliquary.
Fuck. That's a bloody shame.
Which one did it?
Do you have anything else that was stolen, or was it just a bloody anvil?
No, there were a number of things stolen. The anvil was the most valuable. A number of bulk supplies and resources, equipment, as well as some trinkets such as identify scrolls and magic arrows were also taken.
Fuck.
I don't think that's that bad.
I don't need condolences to you. I wish I could. If there's anything I can do, please ask.
It is unfortunate, but I am more distraught over the fact of our deal currently having to be nullified, as there is, unless there is something else within my current stock that you would wish to rewrite the deal for, there is very little I can offer you similar to that anvil at this moment.
Let me get my bearings and maybe there's something I would purchase. Speaking of deals, would we, if you give me a moment, I will see what progress we've made regarding the dive for today.
Very well.
You happen to work for the Seekers, would you? Perfect. I need to find their headquarters immediately.
One of these. Alright, people are around. They're kind of around. Actually, there might be a dude either, actually. I don't know. There was a bunch of people at the other guild before.
John, it's Ranger Day.
It's Ranger Day!
It is Ranger Day.
It's Ranger Day at the market!
What does that mean? Right, at the market.
The market selling wondrous items targeted at Rangers. If we could buy one of those, no matter how much money we
have your shiny Sumira
I mean, I've gotten a little bit of a talk about something I might be getting. But what do you need? Maybe.
shiny 70,000 platinum.
I mean, they are real. What do you mean?
I don't have
70,000 platinum.
You know, I hate to bring it to you, but we're just a bit short on the platinum. Maybe another time, huh?
I never said.
We'll talk about this later. Maybe you'll really like you.
And right here, you see a shelf, and right underneath the shelf is like a U shelf.
Who hasn't? You know?
It's not got good shelf and not the die. Not that you were vexed my ass to kill because you were not playing the
Hello.
Sometimes things go.
Good day.
Wow, that's a bad boss. Ellie, I'm getting an E ending in an I.
Have y'all really forgotten my name?
Zoe,
Wait, have you still not figured out your potion situation? I remember talking to you about that.
It wasn't a potion.
Oh, I thought it was a combination of different magics that made you this.
I don't believe it's definitely
Then take off her hat, reach in, and pull out the bracelet. Take a hold of both hands. It was these flames that blew up.
Do you usually get kidnapped? Yes, a combination of different magics going wrong.
I not actually remembered my name.
we're actually the only ones allowed on the roof now. It was just like,
I take that as a I'll see you all.
They were very jumpy.
We all can do that. What?
Get on the roof. Get on the roof, and whatever your insides look like will be spilled all over it. Do not fucking test me. That isn't a threat, that's a promise.
Can I get the continent?
I like that. I like that guy.
Welcome, my friend. Please
Did
step
you happen
in.
to get any of the armors that I requested?
How are you alive?
Quickly remind me, my friend, I brought a couple of notable items. You were looking for...
You told me. You're telling
you were looking for something of Underdark make.
There you go.
I figured it out, Vander. I cracked
Oui,
the case.
either something made out of steel from down there or bone mold. One of the two.
This is Laney.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
This should be. I mean, all of those. Did you also ask man?
I was able to find, through context,
That's my name.
you see rather ornate bone malt. You know something like this, from your experience, is something of rank.
Well then, where did you get something like that?
I never reveal my sources, but a merchant has his ways and ways of convincing people to part with their items. For something of this quality and factoring in the rarity and difficulty, I would say 40 gold would be fair.
40 gold.
Just 4 platinum.
Hold on to this.
What's your plan? What do you got in mind?
Let me talk with my colleagues. Huh?
Of course.
What? Why do you want to put a doll on the cross?
Do know, my friend. It may not be here when you return if someone else can match the price.
The church is empty, so.
Very well. I will try and make it quick.
Don't forget my name, because I'm the one that makes you a zero.
Like, okay. That's a little odd.
Where is Shane?
He's currently saying that there's a doll. I'm the one that makes you the
I don't know
zero.
why you guys are looking at that weird.
It would be funny.
Make sure it's not a weird voodoo doll.
I mean, we just asked for a doll. Whatever Jin gets us.
Okay. Okay.
But also, be a bit before I can make any more arrows.
Whoa.
I don't have any
Book mimic?
crystals that aren't
Whoa.
empty.
Oh.
Hello.
Mimic? Well, I mean, it very much looks like a book mimic. No. Oh, I'm sorry. You kind of look like it. I'm sorry. I'm kind of used to seeing mimics that have, like, you know.
Someone
Large lady. Whoa. Boy, you're trapped in the book. Oh.
Yeah. They're not just a book.
Hello.
Does that mean that if we pull hard enough, we
You
can
said you have the stuff for the ranger?
Probably magical related.
Okay. You might pull a page out, helping them out
Yes,
of
I know I
it
like
entirely.
Well, they said that they were trapped in the book, so if you put their hands and pull,
you announced
Am I dying? Oh dear.
I don't know if it's that simple.
I cannot hear you if you are talking.
I'm assuming it's like Curse, right? Or are you down on purpose?
I'm babysitting this thing.
Oh, you're babysitting the book? Okay.
Are they
That's
paying
what
you?
you
No, I did say it like minute. No.
Is it like, so
Pretty
you're like
looking
the
over there.
guardian? You look guardian-y enough, I suppose. Is that
I
book
forgot
saying it
you're a
like
gay book.
men?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a gay book.
Any better, my friend?
Temporarily babysitting.
That is
the
better.
book. Normally
Nice.
that would be under
As you step into the tent, almost all of the wares have changed. There is no longer a large cabinet full of medical items. There's no...
At the moment, so
I don't think they do.
Okay.
Oh, it has died again.
A little bit of
let me
clarification.
give
He
you a
wasn't
little
always.
explanation.
Always on a figure, person trapped inside the book.
They're explaining.
I was actually a wizard myself, but then my memory is a bit of a fuzz. But all I remember is that I killed my ex, and now I'm a book. And I've been stowed away in a tomb for a while. But it's good news to get out of it now, finally.
Flux is taking
You
them.
didn't
Oh shit.
kill your ex in the past, few minutes, did you?
No, I've been probably a book
Okay, that's
over
not the dog person.
10 years more. I don't know. I lost track after the second year.
Oh. Alright.
See,
Huh.
it's crazy the size
Interesting.
of you guys in this one here.
What do you mean you
I
know?
mean,
You're the one that
I knew it.
It's been blown. What is so funny?
No one can win against my
I'm
style.
not laughing at you. I'm just
As awkward and weird as it is.
You're so small.
I see.
You're so short, you know?
How many eyes you got, pal?
Average height for goblins. Thank you. Hello, it's me.
Yeah, average height for goblins, short height for literally anyone else.
I see you waiting for the whatever this is.
I'm waiting, they were taking the pictures. I can come back in.
But if you want to
What's your name, Joe?
Zero.
Zara, I'm Scoops, Aether's #1 chronicler.
Laugh at them. I'm not doing that.
Handshake.
So how much are you getting paid?
Yes, it is fine to handshake. It is a lost art.
The Goblin Squad is assembled.
I just wanted to make introductions. Wanted to see if you knew about the Aether Chronicle newspaper.
All you need.
I cannot read. Comment.
You're set. Like a really big transport.
It has pictures on it.
It does have pictures on it, they are very nice pictures, however, it is sort of difficult. What the fuck is happening with my head?
Wow.
Oh dear. It is kind of difficult when you cannot read what is actually being said.
Someone can read it for you. You know, a friend.
That is what I have to do every morning.
Impersonate him and read it.
This is true.
Do you want to do it in person?
I see.
Okay.
Ready? Your turn.
My boss
Well,
is
if you happen upon my parchment, don't use it as toilet.
Alright.
I
Check
don't
this
really
out.
need to.
But I know that you're.
It's this old doll I found lying around in Eugene's chest.
Oh.
It's this little kind of, you know, pudgy looking fellow with a blue shirt and red hair.
Not here at the moment.
Got a kind of button eye thing going on.
How you moved me so.
Perfect. I hope Eugene's okay with
I
it.
thought we were friends.
He'll be fine.
It's probably like a, I don't know, something.
Yeah,
Like stab it. See if someone dies. Okay. I'm putting it on the cross. You might be I need something to put it there so it
Eugene
stays
hasn't
there.
touched that
You have
guy
like rope
in
or something?
years.
So you forget my name so easily.
What?
Just gonna take her head off. Step on the brim.
Once you meet a bunch of people, you kind of.
What?
I need a little people, but I remember yours.
If you do it
40 gold, and in case any of it is not looking the greatest, I can pad it out with some of my own coin. This is something we have mustered up.
35,000 gold.
I don't even have that much money.
Do any of the coins look counterfeit to this merchant?
I've heard about you because your father won't shut the fuck up about
Not from my knowledge out of character, no.
Understood.
We're talked about. I love my dad. He's so nice. What a great guy.
There you are. Bone metal.
He's an awesome dude.
So what's in your agenda for today?
What is happening? I need to make a
Do appreciate it, friend.
With your experience, as you look at it, you would notice the markings match the rank of a sergeant. Whether or not you are going to keep them would require a crafter to remove them.
Very well. Do you have any way I can transport this without having to wear it on my person?
Of course, of course.
Go up to it.
You see him pull down what looks like a large roll of glistening paper. Let me wrap this up for you, friend. And as he wraps it, it keeps getting smaller and smaller and smaller, till it's about the size of a hand pouch. Here you are, my friend.
I don't think I will ever get used to the magic in this room.
Very useful, however. Just so you know, once you let it out of the bundle, that paper won't work again twice.
I have. By that point, I'd have a place to put it.
I have in fact clicked the button that says
What are you doing? I dodge it. Something about this is slightly inappropriate, but we dig in my insides.
In fact, small one.
Oh, wait, hold on.
You're fast.
Yeah, do we need to ask on some before touching your pages, or is it a no touchy kind of deal?
It says you. I'll prove you wrong.
If you want a break,
which you get back here.
Oh God.
Identify.
It is real.
That is scary.
Oh. Let's just say the seekers paid a visit to my old home, and they are rebuilding, and I am putting the rebuilding thing at first. And there may not be something for the artisans down there. And a few old relics. I see.
Damn it!
You will leave my tent this once. Thank you.
Ignoring the old man. While you two talk about the old man, I'm gonna see about the bloody deer that
I was going to go there, then he was taken by the flux.
I have fixed myself. If you're still interested in wares, my friend, I'm still here to sell them.
In one moment.
But yes. As you walk into the tent with the antiquarian,
Be careful about it. I've heard there's some giant ones.
as you walk into the tent with the antiquarian, you see from yesterday almost all of the wares have changed. Instead of herbs and materials hung from the ceiling and no longer a wardrobe full of potions, now there's arrows, rifles, bullets, there's a keg in the corner. You also see a large crate sitting out front of the tent. You cannot see inside of it.
You bloody look like you're about to go on a great hunt.
It is the Rangers' wares. Everything they would ever want, need, or dream of.
I see, fine. I'm gonna assume the keg of gunpowder you have right there.
Yes, I sell it by the unit, not for each shot.
Understandable. There's a personal limit on Aether with gunpowder, but that's for my guild, not yours at all.
Yes, of course. Besides, I'm just here to sell it. I don't use any of these firearms myself, personally. I've a spot of bad luck.
May I? May I?
Go ahead, of course. Test the quality. As long as you do not bring any lit flames near it. As you look down the barrel of the musket you've picked up, you notice it's a short barrel rifle. All of the guards and triggers and mechanisms seem small. By your estimation, it seems to be made for hobbits. Or gnomes. Or similarly small creatures.
Bloody interesting piece. I'll give you that.
Everyone needs something to defend themselves with, surely. And I'm here to provide such wares. No.
I heard a rumor at one point. A happy society is an armed one or something along that lines.
Not one I've heard. But yes, as you see, my wares have changed from yesterday. I still have the magic arrows, the scrolls of identify, the bags of holding. I still have some potions in stock, but more so related to those of rangers. Potions of dark sight, potions of far seeing. Eagle sight, another term they go by. Less so fabrics, more so traps, tools, kits, bows, arrows, that fucking thing. You see he's pointing at a strange little crossbow that instead of a string has a mechanical launching arm. You know gnomes make weird shit like that. It must be gnomish make. It looks like a small shoulder-mounted catapult now that you take a longer look at it.
Oh. Well, unfortunately, I do want to curious the magic arrows that you mentioned earlier. Anything good, particular, slaying?
Arrows of splitting, homing. Let me actually check the full. Ensnaring, exploding, splitting, homing, arrows of acid, fire, frost, as well as an arrow of illumination. Simply lights up the area that it hits.
Well, I might come by later and maybe buy a couple muskets or something smaller, not as advanced as just some of the other ones.
Yes, and considering your guild, I'll let you know now that the price for the gunpowder is only 10 coppers per unit. I do still have some runestones and arcane focuses as well. I'll be bringing more of the runestones will be brought on the Mage's Day. But I do have a few. A runestone of electrical resistance, a runestone of... No, I left that one at the warehouse. I brought the... You see him pull open a drawer. You see a few small stones with Dwarvish script on them. Electrical resistance, acid resistance, and what was... Ah, yes. A runestone of magical resistance.
Magical resistance, you say?
Yes.
Well, how much would that rune, if you don't mind me asking?
For that one, the runestones are normally only 12 copper, but for that one in particular, that would be 30 silver.
I do have in the my personal storage an arrow, something that might relate to the your wares.
Yes.
Arrows of slay, particularly two. I only.
Well, there are of course the reliquaries of tonight's market.
Then, in the night's market reliquaries, you say?
Tonight's market. The 3 reliquaries I have on offer.
You know, I'm curious, but I think it's what I've said before. Maybe someone will come by asking for assistance with them, but I'll let those be a surprise for someone else.
Very well. That crate out there might catch your attention, no? It is one of them.
You know what? Since I'm on my way out, I'll take a peek too with you.
Pardon me, good sir. We need to make buy for our wares.
If it is no trouble, I am under the impression you have wares that are befitting my skill set.
If it is no trouble, I have another customer, good sir. Please step to the side while I've been working with him, and I will get to you shortly. Now then, this I think this you will find most interesting, friend. You see this thing is chained. There is thick iron chains over this, bolted to the ground. He did not want this one taken.
Oh, wow.
Inside, inside of the crate, you see what looks like a cauldron. To you, rolling.
Ranger Day, Ranger Day, Ranger Day.
Oh, that's...
You just
Adric?
now connected the dots? This
You
is
know
where
an
I
eighth-
went.
You know a ship's cannon when you see
waiting
one?
in line.
This one looks weird. It looks like a stout pot. It is... The iron walls are thick. There is a large crack running down the center. Additionally, you can identify it at least as a large cannon that can only be used aboard etheric vessels due to its size. It is as big as you. While it does seem damaged, it has a skull and kraken tentacle motifs that run along the barrel.
I just killed Eugene.
You'll lose a second
By the
one.
way, it's not funny to laugh at a
You're looking for a fancy pot now, Aether? You could make one hell of a stew in there.
Certainly would be a shame for one to use an etheric bombard in such a way.
Oh yeah, we can do that. See that?
It's a
There you
bloody
go.
cannon, essentially.
We'll do a double.
I
Oh,
believe
that's
the
bigger
proper...
than should I see. The minion.
I believe the proper term is mortar.
It's not that hard. Shut up. I can do two of them.
Oh, it's bigger than the howitzers we've
Keep it like
got.
that. Keep it like
Oh,
that, Jim.
fuck.
Just stick it right here.
Yes,
Okay.
this was found on the remains of a large ship.
Adrian, we must have it. We'll build a ship for it, and everything will rule the seas.
Okay. How much? First, we need to ask
Yes.
the cost.
You said this thing had skull-like embroidery on it, correct?
It had it has skull and kraken motifs along the barrel.
Do I, as a Death Knight, can I sense anything spiritual, necrotic coming from this thing?
Nope.
No
This
magic
thing-
at all?
No magic from this item whatsoever.
Or you can just get like a rag like normal people would do.
I see.
Guys,
As for the price, my friends, it is reasonable for ship parts to go for hundreds of thousands of platinum, considering the price of etheric vessels themselves. Since this one is damaged, I can sell this one for 70,000 platinum. Sadly, that is the lowest I can go.
Of course. Well,
I don't even think I have a plat right
I'm gonna talk amongst my associates. I made a big purchase yesterday.
Of course.
So I need to see what I can do before I could even consider such a nice piece.
Maybe we should see his other wares first. Might be holding out in the good ship.
Well, if you want to go view them, go ahead. I actually have to go see someone right now.
I have another customer I must speak to with. But I will get to you shortly.
Yeah, we'll get in line.
It was.
I will
Come
not
in, come
take
in.
long.
What is it you're looking for? As you step in, you see this entire tent is lined with arrows, bows, muskets, a keg in the corner of what smells like black powder. You sense a few magical items in the barrel of arrows to your right, some of them death magic. But the whole room really stinks of all kinds of magic, really.
You have quite the collection, good sir.
They do not call me a master antiquarian for nothing. Now, what is it that catches your eye? Are you looking for enchanted arrows? Perhaps a bag of holding? We have various weapons in store. As well, you see he opens a rolling wardrobe. There is a lot more space on the inside as this thing continues to roll, as bows, long bows, short bows, all kinds of crossbows. You see a weird looking musket with 4 barrels as it all flies by. You blink and it's gone.
forgive my prying eye, but I could not help overhear that you have possible stone runes in your stock, correct?
A few runestones, yes. Not many. Those were more saved for the Mage's Day in 2 days from now. But I do have a few. A stone of resist lightning, stone of resist acid, a stone of resist magic.
Anything affinity specific that it blocks against?
Well, the stone of resist magic is more generalized, but that's what... Its broader protection is what merits a higher price. The stone of resist lightning and acid are affinity based.
I'm looking to protect against a certain affinity.
Would you be so kind as to tell me what affinity it is, my friend? There is a line.
I am looking to block against water magic, as I am going towards many different water-based locations in the future.
Not only do I have that... You see him bring out a small little tincture bottle. A potion of water breathing. All in all, I could sell this to you. I think a fair price would be around 40 gold.
I unfortunately have no need of such a potion, but I will keep it in mind for the future. Do you have alternative ranger weapons beyond simply long-ranged equipment, javelins, spears, traps?
As you see him point, you see a weird-looking contraption. Looks gnomish make. It looks like a shoulder-mounted catapult. We have this fucking thing. But if you're looking for javelins and spears, we of course have a variety to offer.
Is it possible I could purchase the sale of an entire quiver's worth of javelins?
Of course, of course. You see him pull out a fine metal quiver. Small steel javelins within.
How much?
For this and the runestone, I would say a fair price would be 30 gold.
30 gold?
Yes.
What makes Andarunes... I don't believe I've ever heard of such a metal.
You've never heard of gold?
Andarun metal.
Rune metal?
As it's written.
This is...
I do not believe I've heard of rune metal.
That's steel. This is a runestone.
Ah, I see.
I don't have... if you want the enchanted ones, those will be more expensive. I have a couple... There is about half... You notice the quiver he's holding has half as many javelins. About 5. Javelins of homing.
Javelins of homing?
Yes. However, these are twice the price, so it would bring you to 50 gold.
Do you have any traps that I
Yes,
could
of
add along
course.
to this purchase?
You see him open a crate, and from here you can see everything ranging from mouse traps to bear traps to a weird thing that looks like coiled rope around a post. You see some stone weights at the bottom, might be bolas.
I will take a bear trap or two and the homing missiles.
I don't know. You could probably sit about here and over here. Seriously, everybody moving up to listen to everything would probably be better.
Would you still like the regular javelins in addition?
I would like to make every shot count.
Very well.
Just listening.
All in all, this will be... it'll be 50 gold and 15 copper.
I also might just go around, see what happens. I'm not really interested in ranger stuff.
Yeah. I hear javelins.
Javelins of homing. If I heard correct.
Now, would you like me to bundle this up for you to go?
If it is no trouble.
You see him pulse from shimmering paper. And as he wraps all of the items in this paper, it slowly gets smaller and smaller and smaller until it fits in a pouch the size of your hand. Here you are. Don't open this until you have a place for them all. Once this paper is opened, it won't be usable again.
I understand. Thank you for your time.
Of course. Please, please, whoever is next. Sorry.
Come on in. Joe! Move your ass!
Some people
Give
get
me a
caught up in
moment.
the
Dumping him here.
Hold on, I'm
Goodbye.
sorry. Excuse me?
Yes.
You're dumping me here. It's like... Sorry, not to you. I was just... My husband.
Of course.
Yes, I wrote up that list for you, Master Sildam. I just wanted to get that back to you as quickly as I could. It's simple ingredients, mainly sweetened stuff. It's ingredients for candy, mainly.
Ah, yes, yes. I had this yesterday. Let me see if I brought it again today. You're in luck. I brought some basic cooking ingredients for mess kits, and I left this in there. There is the sugars, your starches, flavorings and dyes.
I guess I got quite lucky. How much for all of this?
For
I
the
actually want to kind of see what kind of books they have and
for
information
the bulk cost of it all,
about specific magics and things like that.
I'd say 7 silver for all of these.
Give me a moment. One hand kind of makes things a little difficult.
Of course.
You wouldn't happen to have a spare hand just lying around you could plug in, you know?
Yeah.
Funny you should mention that.
There's your 7 silver. And I had a question on if you had any interesting books, like good reads kind of thing.
Recreational literature or educational?
Recreational.
As you watch him wrap up all of the supplies, the pouches, the vials, the crate. As he wraps the paper around it, it shrinks and shrinks. The bundle gets smaller until it could fit inside the pouch in your hip. Sadly, the recreational books I have are limited. I have these, the notable adventures of one Hunter Garstock.
That'll work. How much for that?
Oh, say, simple book, 12 silver.
Okay.
Supposedly the memoirs of a man from the Hunter's Call. I think they're a bit embellished. But it's an entertaining read.
Understood. Should be a good book. Never really read up on Hunter's Call, so this will be an interesting read. There you are.
Of course. Will that be all? Can I interest
so
you in...
this just...
Oh,
just
the
this paper thing is just...
Yes, do not open that until you are sure you're ready to put all of it away. Once that paper is opened, it can't be used again. It's bundling wrap. But I also have gunpowder, ammo, rifles, pistols, that fucking thing. As he points, you see a small, gnomish contraption that looks like a shoulder-mounted crossbow. However, instead of limbs, it is a catapult.
Interesting to see someone.
That's interesting. That is very interesting, but I don't think I'm in the buying wares of range at the moment.
Could strap it to the other arm.
Yeah, you could put it on that shoulder. Imagine.
Speaking of, funny you mention, you in the back, funny you mention me having arms. You see a couple of prosthetic limbs of varying complexity. You see it goes as far as a hook hand to what looks like an arm of a Warforged in complexity.
You just have arms.
I think you'd be at the hook, just, pirate motif.
I'm not getting a hook. Well,
just
what do you want me to do? Hook a shield, pull the shield down, and stab them like a bill hook? It's like a bill hook, but with extra steps.
Of course.
Don't think bill hook. Of
course, complexity.
Bill hook with extra steps, man.
Of course, complexity determines price. The hook hand is 2 coppers. This one down here is 5,000 platinum. As he gestures to the Warforged arm.
Does it have a built-in cannon?
No, that one has a built-in crossbow.
Oh.
I have to think about it. That's a lot of platinum wood.
You're married to a prince. I'm sure you've got the money.
Perhaps this is more your budget. As he points to what looks like one carved of wood kept together by ropes and spindles. You don't see any inherent inner mechanisms to it. This is a functional prosthetic, nothing fancy about it though. It's only 500 gold.
I mean, believe it or not, that's not. It's a purchase I would have to think about, definitely.
Of course.
Because, being as... The best is be prepared, especially to spend that much platinum. I know I'm married to a prince, but that doesn't mean anything.
I mean, it can.
It can, but it doesn't right at this moment. But I will get out of here and let you talk to
shit,
Fair enough. No.
Well, that
Thank
may
you,
all
Master
for you,
Salom. That is all for me. Thank you.
Very well. May the coin never flow in
I
your
think
favor.
someone's having a stroke on your front lawn.
That's not my problem. It's not my lawn. This tent is a temporary placement for myself.
As one does. Very interesting array of weapons you seem to have here.
Ah, yes.
That,
well,
how
the
to
ammos I have are also interesting as well. I have magic arrows, magic javelins, throwing knives. I also, of course, have gunpowder for the more technologically savvy.
I'm rather experienced in that regard. What would you say are some of your more interesting or unique pieces?
Unique pieces, I see, my friend. You see him turn around, reach above the shelf of the rotating weapon rack, and he pulls down a reliquary.
Little moth friend is not there anymore.
If Ward can sense magic, there is magic barely contained within this. Looks like a large archer's case. It seems to be made of wood and with bone trim, some kind of ivory. This is a rare ware indeed. Inside is a rather grisly sight. you see a grisly bow that is made from bone and strung with what seems like equine hair. It reeks of nature magic, though it smells pleasantly of roses. You also see, you see near the center of the bow, as a sort of aiming guide and bayonet, there is a rather iconic twisting horn. Ward, you can see that this entire thing is made from unicorn. This is the bow of the unicorn.
Drenching him with alcohol.
That is beautiful.
Yes.
That is a special piece of craftsmanship right there.
Allows for the casting of detect good and evil at will and once per day, grasping vines in addition to its supernatural accuracy.
Been a while since I used a bow.
Yes.
What I grew up with. That's very pretty.
The asking price is 20,000 platinum.
Okay. Well, that was... That's something. Yep. What was his name again?
Might just be doable.
If weapons aren't your cup of tea, you see him pick up something that's hard for you to really focus on from the wardrobe. As you try to focus on it, it just gets blurrier.
Yeah.
It's starting to give you a headache as you look at it, until he flips it over so that the inside is facing you. You see a gray cloak. It's distorted and blurry, but on the inside, black markings that are blurred. You can tell there's some kind of magical script, but you can't identify what due to the blurring effect. Looks like a cloak that could fit.
I think it's gonna be our time.
You're not sure if it's short or if it's long. Every time you focus on it, the shape is somewhat shifting. This is the cloak of Dismas O'Malley, the extraordinary thief.
Oh, I can see why.
In addition to making it much obviously harder to notice someone, it allows one to cast invisibility on themselves like such.
What's wrong with that? Why not?
He gone.
And
Yeah, quite fancy.
you watch as he reaches out to the rack behind him, or rather, you don't watch as he does this because you can't see him, but you watch as one of the items on the rack also suddenly turns invisible, disappearing. As he reappears with the cloak and bow in hand. It allows one to cast invisibility on themselves and one other item.
I can also do like...
I would be terrified of if you got your paws on that.
The asking price for this
No, I've got
antiquity
ideas.
is 25,000 platinum.
Yeah, you can fly. Very
That bow was rather pretty. Had a very pretty bow and arrow. That's very nice. He also has a catapult in the corner.
You see a weird-looking contraption. If Mira is not familiar with catapults, it looks like a pile of wood and springs and metal, but it does look like it has something that could be attached to your shoulder.
That is weird.
Nice. It's kind of like floating.
Yeah. It's amazing.
Mira doesn't
It's
understand.
beautiful craftsmanship.
I am terribly sorry to cut this short, my friends, but the Trinket auction is about to begin.
Ah, well then.
Yes. There is going to be an auction for magical items held within your church in a few minutes. I will announce it now.
Of course. Well, Get out of your way then and be over
Of
there.
course.
Can Mira put down payment on thing in secure?
Well, he's probably. Did you check in the downstairs?
What would these down payment be, and how much were you wanting it to be towards?
Hey, there's gonna be an
This
auction
is a
apparently.
rather unusual request.
So we're gonna have an auction. There's gonna be an auction at the church. there.
Mira has been trying to get 70,000 platinum for that candle.
Hey, it's a little bit unfortunate that it's happening right before we get to the actual merchant, but that's fine.
Speak to me at the end of today, and I will consider it throughout the day.
Thank you. Mira appreciates.
I'll certainly be back. Those are some fascinating wares you have.
Other half.
He's my homie.
I remember correctly.
We'll be taking a short break from our stall here as we move our wares to the fine church for a trinket auction.
Okay. He has an order to pick up.
Yes, please. I have it ready.
Oh.
Yeah.
The affinity monocle. I do have
Yes.
the money now.
Wonderful.
Medical funding is a hell of a thing.
Here you are. One monocle of
Do you happen
affinity.
to have two more of those? Do you happen to have two more of those monocles?
Sadly, that
Or
was the only
something
one
similar?
that was brought with me. I'll bring more on the Mage's Day 2 days from now.
Okay. Can I reserve two of them for the Healers Guild?
I believe the asking price was 50 gold? Yes.
Yeah, 50 gold.
So it would be
Yep. She holds up
10
the
platinum.
50, the 100. She holds up the 100 gold. 50.
Very well. We'll consider them reserved, and you can pick them up in 2 days. Now then,
Appreciate it.
if you're at all interested in
Much
the
appreciated,
magical
sir.
items that are going to be auctioned away, I would suggest getting a coin purse ready. It's going to be a rather heated auction, I suspect.
I have no money, so yeah.
Unfortunately,
no
Sure,
more
you have
money,
more
actually.
enticing things to offer than ring.
That's so edgy. Bigger.
Come on, you can do it.
I can dance more. I need a partner.
No.
If I may, I have a small announcement to make.
Oh, certainly.
You guys for being so small. What happened? What did you
Everyone, if I could have your attention once more. The trinket auction for today's market festival will begin shortly within the church. An auction of magical items will be held. Listen,
Magical items. I can pay my rent.
listen for the sound of the church bell. That'll be when we begin.
I see a 9.
Wait, which church?
No, but we must get something for this.
No.
No one here.
Sup?
But I did hear the bell. I did hear the bell ring.
The bell did
What are you talking about? I've been here the whole time.
Oh, this is the auction. That's why the bell was
Yes.
ringing.
Yes, the auction will soon begin.
Yeah, it's not a religious ceremony.
I had
No,
idea
something
what
much
was
more
going
Come
on.
here to
powerful.
be
That's why
absolved
I-
of your sins. Get out.
Yes, no,
No,
we're
I
about
had
to
no
partake
idea
in the
what
sin of
was
greed.
happening. I'm here for the
Very much
auction.
so.
Yes. Yes, I'm gonna take a seat.
I'll give everyone a
That
few
doesn't
minutes.
stand throughout all of it.
Oh, certainly not. I will give a few
some of them
minutes
are coming
before we
around
begin. Exactly. I'm sure the word will be spreading. Yes, there you go. Yes.
I think they're going to the other church for it.
This church. This is
Right
where the
here.
auction's happening.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's over here. Oh, it's that
We should
one.
have
Okay,
someone
cool.
stand out the front with a big sign saying auction this way.
We need a crier.
Town crier? I don't think we have one in Aether,
Not a town
actually.
crier.
We just have a notice board.
A crier.
Yes, it's strange that you don't have a criers guild here, but I'm sure that will be sorted soon enough, hopefully.
Oh, I guess
Normally that's
four
carrot,
more
isn't
now.
it?
Oh, this is a church.
have guild
Oh,
for.
shit.
I tell you, the healers do a lot of crying.
We'll be giving it a
You
few
wanna say
minutes.
that to my face?
Bye. Wait, I'm kind of like in between you guys. Wait, hold on. Better idea. Don't move too much. On your shoulder now.
No, I was fine with the little buffer between. Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, could you go back? She's kind of sweaty. She kind of smells.
What? Who? Me? Her. Huh?
No, Polaria.
We're on the same team.
There.
Shut the fuck up.
I mean, you can have someone else in
But
there.
no
I don't know.
blood standing so people know in building.
Heads up.
You're the only one small enough that'll fit.
What's everybody gathering up for the
No, I'm pretty sure. Alright, so everything's fit. No, wait, the big now. Never mind.
No, I think this is the first time.
Just get paid 20 gold, so I might as well.
Is this permanent or are you forever tall?
Oh, look, is this us?
Maybe. Did he just get really quiet?
My daughter has outgrown me.
I don't know.
Else you like, okay?
Oh,
I'm forever itty bitty.
it just sounds like you're talking, just but really quietly.
I didn't get beat by one. What are you talking about?
It sounds like he's so much further away than he really is.
Right? Isn't it weird? I don't know. It feels off. Hey, you did like a deal with him before, right? For like wine and stuff.
As a gift for Julian.
More
'cause he
grapes from
found
the
me a
desert
book
of the Magi,
that
yes.
Never runs
Now
out of
then.
pages.
Yes, Polaria, you did a deal with him.
No, that was you. I wasn't involved.
I did the contract with the entire winery.
Now,
I signed you up for it. As is my right as your employer.
Shush. Alright.
now then, quiet down, my friends, quiet down. Action is about to begin.
If only you knew.
Now, if anyone here is uncertain of what is about to be sold, various magical trinkets and items of lesser power will be sold here. I don't want anyone expecting grand artifices to show here. I doubt anyone here has the coin to bid upon items worth 30,000 platinum and raising the prices over and over. So instead, I have brought various trinkets and items of magical use, such as this fine necklace of water breathing. For a starting bid of 20 gold is a fair price, I think anyone would like. I see 20. 25, we have 25.
30.
30, do we have 30? 31, 31.
That's my personal nominee.
35, 36, 36, do I hear 36? Going once. Going 38, I hear. Do I hear 39? 39? Do I hear 40?
39.
Do I hear 51? 51?
Be afraid to speak up.
Except
51.
Do I hear 52? 52. Do I hear 52? Going once. Going twice. Sold to the man in silver. Oh, last minute bid.
65.
65.
Dude, that's a lot. You need to hold your breath for like, I don't know,
125.
It's one of
120 gold. Do I hear any place higher?
150.
150.
What's this of water breathing?
I'm not mistaken.
They really want it.
Correct. 10 copper.
Going once. Going twice.
You could have it.
Sold to the man in silver for 150 gold.
That was a fight. That was a fight. Nice.
We'll be exchanging coin after the auction is over, and each person will be receiving their items once the auction is over. Moving on.
I have 20. How much do you have?
Moving on to a bracelet of Featherfall. A starting bid of 15 gold. Do I see 15. 20. Do I hear 21 gold? 21. Do I hear 22? 22. Do I hear 23 gold? 23 gold. Going once.
Oh, well, I've been
Going. Do I hear 24 gold? 25. Do I hear 25? 26. Do I hear 27? Do I hear 27? 28. Do we have 28 gold?
Don't be afraid to shout out.
50.
If you want to.
We have 51.
Oh my.
51 gold. Do I hear 51? Going once. Going twice. Oh. 51. Do we hear 52? Do I hear 53? 53 gold. Do I hear 54? 54. Going once. Going twice.
60.
Do I hear 61 gold?
I've been doing
80.
Do I hear 80 gold?
Okay.
Who can make
Okay.
Going once. Going twice.
He does.
Sold to the man in the dark jacket.
I mean, one of them already. Oh, right.
I'm watching
I think one of them already did.
Now then,
I think one of them sold for like
stepping
81
forward to something more offensive. A bracer of magic missile. Once per day cast. Starting bid of 100 gold.
How many missiles does it fire?
3 missiles once per day. 3 missiles once. Standard 3 once per day. 100 gold. Do we hear any offers?
I don't.
I have a lot more than that, friend.
Does it require magic to cast?
It does not.
I kind of
Going,
needed that. You never
we
know
have
what
100 gold. Do I hear 101?
That's why I wanted.
Do I hear 101?
All right.
Going
go
once.
For it. Go for it.
Going twice.
Give me. I'm go wait until the next one. I want.
Sold. 101 gold.
Okay.
Or 100 gold. Only offer.
Oh my god. Wow.
I got it for cheap.
Oh yes, let's go. Nice.
Who's gonna be laughing now when I shoot missiles from my hands?
No.
Depends on
Warhorn of Thunderwave. Once per day cast. Starting bid 80 gold.
Coin if you need some.
I don't know what that does.
Do I hear 81 gold? 81. Do I hear 82?
Can you give us a quick description of the item? What does it do exactly?
Warhorn of Thunderwave. Cast Thunderwave.
Everyone's gonna want to buy it once they know.
I wonder.
A large thunderous shockwave spell that damages everyone in an area around them.
Yeah, good job. Now everyone knows.
Do I hear 81 gold?
And I can help you with that.
What did you do to these people?
90.
90. Do I hear 91? 91. Do I hear 90? 92. Do I hear 92? 200. Do I hear 201 gold? Going once.
Oh my god.
Going twice. Sold to the woman with orange hair.
Oh my god, we destroyed her composite.
Much more.
Jesus Christ.
Please, late joiners, come take a seat at the auction.
I can't hear where you're saying.
Get over here, closer. Closer, you guys, closer. Wait, come here.
I killed a nobleman recently.
I need your mom's money. Come here.
Oh no.
Please, calm down, steady
I'm
yourselves.
waiting for something worthy of Nurgle.
Moving on. A monocle of Identify allows the caster to cast Identify at will. Asking price 250 gold.
You don't have to be
I think that's
310.
Do I hear higher than 310 gold?
1,000.
1,000 gold. 1,000 gold. Do I hear higher than 1,000?
Never mind, it's 1,000 gold. Jesus Christ.
Going once. Going twice.
Yeah, how many drinks I could buy for that?
Sold to the man in the black jacket.
100.
Right into the PM.
We'll just take a get a price now. We'll be okay without it.
Yeah, but you have to pay for the appraisal.
We're not getting shit. Is that
1,000?
That's gotta fucking need it.
Shush.
A case of shielding stones. One-time use, 5 stones. Shielding stones prevent one hit before being consumed. Asking price 300 gold.
400.
Do I hear higher than 400?
Julian, explain this, please. Thank you.
Going once. 401. Do we 410? Do we hear 411?
450.
450. Do we hear higher than 450? Going once.
Good.
Going twice.
Well, I guess an asteroid is continuous hits, isn't it?
Higher than 460. Do we hear 460?
700.
I don't know how.
700 gold.
Wait,
700 gold. Do we hear? Do we hear higher than? Do we hear higher than 700?
Okay, I'll think about it. Think about it. I did it.
Going once. Going twice. Sold to the man in silver armor.
Dude, actually, that usually just end up being like 2 rich people flat fighting each other while everyone else.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Now then.
Pretty much, yeah. All right, now you got it.
Now that we've burned through our deep pockets, time for reasonable prices again. You rich fuckers. Thank you for your money. Now. Scrolls
So
of
Mount,
communication
there's going to be a
allows for the
event going on in
transcription of
Redwall shortly.
writing between
Just a
2
brief thing
different
with the
pages.
Daedra that
Anything written on
Apex
one is
and
written on another.
I have planned out just to tease some future stuff. We want to let you know so that you can get a jump on it before it gets out of hand.
I'm done.
3 gold. How much was the starting price? I'm sorry.
I am in the middle of the auction. I can't hear anything.
Okay, I gotcha.
Well, if no one bets on it, you can.
Asking price of 30 gold. 30 gold.
I swear to God.
30 gold asking price. 40. Do I hear 40? Anything higher? 41. Do we have 42? Do I hear 42 gold?
45.
45. Do I hear 46?
50.
50. Do I hear 51? 51. 51. Going once. Going twice.
55.
55. Do I hear 56? 56. Do I hear?
56.
I hear 56. Do I hear 57? 57 gold. Going once. Going twice.
60.
60. Do I hear 61? 61. Going once.
70.
Going 70. Do I hear 71? 71 gold. Do I hear 71 gold?
You're just edging him. Like...
Going once. Going twice. Sold to the woman in blue.
Nice. Nice.
Nice. Several hours.
Yeah, she got something, Amber.
To process rice.
That was actually very good.
It starts out green, then it goes brown.
Alright.
Goodbye, Cactus Man.
Minor scroll of teleportation allows one to return to a nexus at any time. Asking price 50 gold. Going what?
65.
65. Do I hear 66? 66. Do I 100? Do I hear 101 gold?
70.
Do I hear 101 gold? 101.
I didn't know that one down.
Going once. Going twice. Sold to the Dark Lady.
Dang it, Poppy.
Oh, they got it.
Dang it.
I need to get myself something. I don't know what I'm doing.
Necklace of Animal Speech. Allows once per day a cast of Speak with Animals. Asking price 40 gold. Do I hear 40 gold?
45.
Do I hear 46? 46. Do I hear 46 gold? Going once. Going twice. 50. Do I hear 51?
Your tail was in my face.
Do I hear 51? Going once. Going twice.
55.
55. Do I hear 56? 56.
60.
Do I hear 61? Going once. Going twice.
70.
No. 70. Do I hear 70? Down to the wire. Do I hear 75? Going once. Going twice. Sold to the lady in purple.
Wait. Was that you? Oh, you're talking. Was that her?
Yeah.
It was Ender. It was Ender.
What's going on? I have
Can
Yeah,
I mean, the trinkets that can help it possibly help us out.
Yeah, I'm a cancer.
I'm just thinking let's see where one more item might be interesting.
Sword of Warning. Asking price 1 copper.
What is
2
Sword of
silver.
Warning?
I'll take
What
it.
it does.
2 silver. Do I hear 3?
Sword of warning.
1 gold.
4
Do
silver.
What?
1 gold. Do I hear more than
Ask for 1 copper.
15 silver?
5 gold.
5 gold. Do I hear
gold,
more than 5? Do I hear more than 5 gold?
7 gold. 6 gold.
7. Do I hear? Do I hear more than 7?
8.
Do I hear more than 8?
You know what?
10 gold.
That seems too sketchy.
10. Do I hear more than 10 gold?
Sound worth it to me.
Going once, going twice. 11. Do I hear more than 11?
Yeah, it's
It
not
warns
really
you.
worth the effort.
Why is it
11 gold. Do I hear
It warns
once?
you.
Twice?
13.
Do I hear more than 13? Going once, going
If
twice.
you want.
15.
Do I hear 16 gold? Going once, going twice. Sold to the lady with orange hair.
Oh, there you go. It's her thing. She bought it herself. It's fine.
What did I just
I can use it to win money.
But then I realized.
That's
You bought a
fine.
Sword of Warning.
It started.
Sword of Warning.
It started in copper.
Okay.
You didn't know what it is?
Useless.
Yeah.
Anything. It could be warning you for your entire life, and you wouldn't know.
It could be.
Yeah, but it can warn me.
That's fine.
Look out,
It
there's
could
an
be
enemy
useful.
behind you.
It's a possibility.
You know,
Or it could be saying like, or it could be like, warning, you're about to step on a snail or something. You'll never know.
I've been thinking about moving over and starting to mess with some other weapons.
I got the necklace.
Well, I mean, you picked a very expensive start.
I got the one
I
with the
found the
baby
fallen
animal.
necklace, and
No, it started
I
at
had
5 copper. I just paid a lot for it.
Nice. That'd be useful.
You paid 13 gold for
Is it
it.
on items or people?
I actually paid 16 gold for it.
Oh.
You could buy so many
Smugglers.
swords.
We have a. Up next, we have a smuggler's chest. A small description. Anything put in this chest, be it magical or ordinary, changes to look as if it is something mundane. Everyone sees the necklace and the gold coin he put in. Looks like a wine cork and a ball of wax.
Huh.
I have one of those, but smaller.
Interesting.
That's
Smugglers.
Could be interesting.
bigger one.
Smuggler's crate. Asking price 50 gold.
Hold some gems.
Oh god, 50 gold actually.
Do I hear any offers for 50 gold?
You can bet up to 60 if you want.
If no one bets, you can bet any price you really want, though.
50 gold.
You can go lower.
There you go.
Yeah, you can go lower because no one takes it.
Starting offer is 50. You can't go lower.
That one.
51. Do I hear 51?
With 1,000 gold, you bastard.
Going once. Going
So
twice.
the 1,000 gold for identifying.
Sold to the small moth
So
woman.
fuck you.
Someone else.
Got it. Yeah, well, buddies, look at that. We just bought each item for one for the first price. Let's go.
Of course.
And then the smuggler's chest. Inside of the smuggler's chest, it doesn't look like a smuggler's chest.
I was able to secure 2 more monocles. One double.
2 necklaces of dark sight. They come in a set. Asking price 120 gold.
No.
150. 150. Do I hear 160? Do I hear 151? Do I hear 151? Do I hear 161? Do I hear 160? Any higher? Going once. Going twice.
185.
185. Do I hear higher than 185? 2 necklaces of dark side. Going once. Going twice. Sold to the man in the dark vest.
Wait, I just realized I can just put the smuggler's crate inside of my bag of printing. And it'll be even better.
It'll probably be useful.
Yeah.
I couldn't see. I have
Maybe. Well, let's just get a little something for me to put stuff in.
Fair enough.
Right. Okay.
And
We have.
What the fuck is an oobla?
We have a bracelet of tree striding. Allows the user to step between any 2 trees that they are familiar with. Asking price 90 gold. Any offers?
Wait, you can travel between trees.
91.
91.
What the item is?
Bracelet of tree striding allows for the wearer to move between any 2 trees that they are familiar with. Do I hear 92 gold? Do I hear 92? Going once.
95?
95. Do I hear 96? 96 gold.
Transfer between each other, but that seems useful for a...
97. Do I hear 97? Going once. Going twice. Sold to the large man.
large man. Go
Don't be afraid to use your house, man. Don't be afraid to use if you gotta.
You can do this next one.
Yeah,
Where everyone
be aggressive, be angry.
I'll be aggressive.
Oh my god.
If it comes out, I'm just saying right now.
I don't know what's happening.
I know.
What is an auction if not just a bunch of rich people?
What's just trying to take your hips? Pretty much, yeah.
by the way, I
Silencing
secured 2
bell.
monocles for the healer's guild.
We have for sale a silencing bell. It silences all noise within a foot radius. Asking price. Asking price 15 gold.
20.
20. Do I hear 21?
25.
25. Do I hear 26? 30. Do I hear 31? 31. Do I hear 31?
31.
32. Do I hear 32? 33. Do I hear 50? Do I hear 51?
I mean,
52. Do I hear 52?
I realize I'm
65. Do I hear 66? 100. Do I hear 101? 101 gold.
Oh god, never mind.
102. 102. Do I hear 102? 103. Do I hear 100? 103. Do I hear 103? Going once. Going twice. Sold to the man with the metal arms.
Oh, nice.
Good thing.
For him.
I believe, according to the Ass Man, he said that Lord Asmodeus went out on a journey.
Moving.
Bro, shut up.
Moving on.
I'm a little glad he didn't your first bid.
Amulet of Cloud Step. Allows one to walk on clouds or fogs.
Training area.
Going. Asking bid 30 gold.
We gotta get up there first.
40. Do I hear 41? 41. Do I hear 42? 42. Do I hear 42 gold? Going once. Going
50
twice.
gold, 42.
50. I hear 50. 50. Do I hear 51? Going once.
55.
55. Do I hear 56? Going once. Going twice. 56 gold.
60. 84.
84. Do we hear 84? Do I hear 85? 85. Going once. Going twice. Sold to the woman in the orange chair.
That was all the money I had. That was the last of it.
Okay. There you go.
By the gods.
I'm doing it for the passion of it, but
Well,
yeah,
this is
I
useless.
guess
Bottomless
I should
tankard.
be charging once in a while.
Bottomless tankard. Holds 10 gallons of liquid. A bottomless tankard. Asking price 20 gold.
The alcoholics in here.
25.
20.
25. Do I hear 150? Do I hear 150 gold? 151. 151. 165. Do I hear 175? Do I hear 170? 175. 180. Do I hear 181? 250. Do I hear 251? 251. Do I hear 250? 300. Do I hear 300?
Damn.
Going once.
Okay.
Going twice.
350.
350. Do I hear 350? 351.
400.
400. Do I hear 401? 401. Going once. Going twice. Sold to the alcoholic in the back.
Because I was wanting to get it just so I could hold the health potions in it. I was gonna hold.
Everything in it.
That's exactly what
I mean, yeah, I'm technically.
Okay, that's what I was gonna get it for.
Oh my god.
I have a debt to repay anyway.
You could, I suppose.
So many items I could use for good, and I just can't outbid people with just thousands of gold.
Attention, please. Attention. Attention.
Oh my god.
Moving on. Assassin's Chalice. Any poisons put inside are neutralized. Asking price. Asking price 80 gold.
200 gold.
200. Do I hear 201? 201. Going once. Going twice.
300 gold pieces.
300. 300 gold pieces. Going once. 350. 351. 351. Do I hear 351? Going once. Going twice. Sold to the bad lady in back.
Oh, okay.
Bad lady.
The bad lady.
It must have been, I think they said bat, and we heard bad. I think that's what he said. No, man.
Honestly, both of
They're not a bat.
Oh, okay.
They're not a bat.
Close enough.
Wait, you said 351?
I thought he said that.
Yes.
351.
Yes.
This is fun. I enjoy this.
Again, my board was restocked.
Now
It could
then.
have been more if I would have known you did.
Seeing other people spending money is great too.
I usually like it when they spend money on our wine.
But yeah, no, my
Everyone's
board got
gonna-
restocked by Dr.
Or
so
I don't have any money to spend on wine.
Maybe.
That bottomless tank is definitely gonna help
We
us
just
get
have to see, yeah.
We have a key of unlocking. One use.
Ooh. Oh.
Consumed when used.
I still think it'd be
Asking
good.
price 400 gold.
Oh my gosh.
Nah, that tracks. That's selling to people that sell for a lot.
Yeah, that's a big old no for me. I don't look anything.
Even a
involved.
single
I don't think that works. No.
I would rather
It used to be
take our
a door.
chances.
450. Do we hear any other offers?
Oh my goodness.
Going
Don't
once.
have that amount of money.
Going twice. Going to the alcoholic in the back.
Love that he's keeping calling you that. Yeah, so we can break into the wine cellar.
I mean, yeah, he's the one that bought the
See, that
tankard.
is auction happening or 700. Yeah, apparently about all sorts of good.
Oh, wait, Brian's outside. I hear him.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
What did I buy again?
That's fun.
Ranger
I probably should have bet more on that tankard.
I don't think that has anything to do with me.
300 gold left.
My budget.
I haven't really been paying.
Moving on, we have a circlet of confusing ray. Once per day, casts confusing ray. Asking price 30 gold.
Ooh.
30, do I hear 31? Do I hear 31?
What does it spell like?
That might be different.
32.
35.
35, do I hear 36? Do I hear 36? 50, do I hear 50 gold?
Go ahead.
It's up to you.
55.
55, do I hear 56? 56 gold. Circlet of confusing ray going
60.
60, do I hear 61? 61.
Not worth it.
Going once.
61.
Do I hear 62? 62 gold. Do I hear it? Going once. Going twice. Sold to the man with horns.
Have shit in Aether.
Ooh.
Ooh, nice one.
Good job.
Not too expensive.
Nice. I know what I'm gonna be doing.
Hi, Brett.
Key of unlocking tanker.
Hello.
Gonna get that nuns.
I really have to talk to.
Write this down.
I'm really gonna have to talk to the secrets for all this.
Right?
Potion of Gluttony allows for the drinking of an additional potion per day.
Oh.
Asking price
Okay.
70 gold. One-time use. Only lasts one day.
That might be useful for medical uses.
Oh, I only.
Not
Well,
price.
I'm assuming there's a set amount that you can drink per day, but I should drink an extra one for one day.
70 gold. Do I hear any other
I don't know.
offers?
I don't think it's worth it. Why don't
Going
you just
once.
drink this and-
Going twice. Saltwater aquatic friend.
Oh. Oh, you got it. Okay. Cool.
Now then.
Some kind of to call you a glutton for drinking like multiple healing potions.
Oh.
He pulls anything
Oh.
I'm just gonna be like,
Just get out of here. What is that? What is that?
Ooh, see.
Adept staff. Grants the user bonuses to magic casting. Asking price 400 gold.
450 here.
450. Do I hear any offers? 451. 500. Do I hear 501? 501.
550.
550. I hear
Oh, it's gonna
550.
be a hot item.
Going once. 551. Do I hear 552? Going once. 552. Do I 650? Do I hear higher than 650? Going once. Going twice. 651. 60.
Oh, I'm lagging.
Do you have
652.
652. Do I hear higher than 652? 700. Do I hear higher than 700?
Oh god, yeah, it's gonna go high.
850.
850. Do I hear higher than 850?
Oh my god.
900. Do I hear higher than 900?
Should
Once.
I go for it? 'Cause
Going
Noble probably won't use
twice.
900.
Yeah, they wouldn't use that.
901.
Maybe, but it
Do I
was
hear
with the magic.
902? 950.
It's getting really high though.
I have 0 gold now.
if you want to, but it's a lot of money.
960.
Oh.
Considering the prices I'm hearing, I'm putting a
970.
4,000 if you're going for
considering the prices, I'm putting a cap on this item.
Oh.
900 gold.
Oh.
I'll take it.
Sold.
Alright.
Okay, okay, you got nice. Very nice.
Interesting.
Glad I didn't.
I'll make
Bless
the
you.
animal thing in confusion.
Oh, I thought there was confusion. Deep, my friend, because that
Nope.
is.
I got you.
Oh, you meant someone else.
Well,
Sorry, I thought you
but now it got
recommended me. No, I
expensive.
didn't.
Maybe. Maybe.
That's my calculator.
I
My
know.
fourth
It
dimensional.
really is
actually.
expensive as shit, yes.
Moving on. We have Necklace of the Silver Tongue. Makes someone more gifted with the gift of the gab. Asking price 50 gold.
I don't need something for that. I'm just.
100.
100. Do I hear 101?
150. Oh my god.
150. Do I hear 151? 151. Going once.
I think
151. Do I hear 152? Going once. Going twice.
More silver tongue than Asmodeus.
155. 300. Do I hear any higher than 300? 300. Going once. Going twice. Sold to our alcoholic.
Dang it.
Yeah, get a big sprinter back there.
I really imagine you don't need a necklace to be good at talking. People just drink some alcohol.
With no mushroom.
And if you can't get what you want,
I don't know what
you
they're
just
talking
No,
about.
I don't have money, so.
Maybe you might want the necklace.
Moving on.
Real quickly.
Yes.
Moving on.
Daedra have appeared in the swamps.
Bolt of shimmer silk cloth allows for the conversion of one item to be enchanted. Allows for the enchantment of one clothing item. Asking price. Asking price 50 gold.
What happened?
55.
60 gold.
60. Do I hear 60? Any higher than 60 gold? Shimmer silk bolt. 61. Do I hear higher than 61? Going once. Going twice. 70. Do I hear higher than 70?
75.
75. Do I hear higher than 75? 75. Going once. Going twice. 80. Do I hear higher than 80? 80 gold. Going once. Going twice. Sold to the man with a nice hat.
Ooh, nice, Brian.
Brian bought it.
Nice.
Brian bought it.
That's fine. Nice.
Alright, I'm actually fine with that one. Considering.
Actually, that'd be kind of funny, actually, yeah.
Thing and then I think I'm done.
One good thing. One valid thing.
By one day.
I'm gonna bet big. I don't give a shit. I'll bet big, you bastard. You're not winning this.
They probably are.
We do want to bet.
Come here and get more.
Put some money where your mouth is.
Oh.
Jar of everlasting preservation. Anything put in is permanently preserved. Has to fit inside the jar.
Ooh,
Asking price. Asking price 10 gold.
10 gold.
20.
20.
Would you like a
20.
jar of
50. Did I hear 50?
50.
50. Any price is higher than 50. 50 gold. 50 gold. Going once. Going twice. Sold to the woman in the blue shirt.
There you go. That's yours.
Said something, but
Oh, yeah.
they kept going.
Oh.
That was quick.
Well, there you go.
Like that. Interesting.
I thought it wouldn't be worth much, but it was worth more than it looked or sounded.
Hand you 10 gold.
It was the jar preservation.
Are they
Cover the difference.
True, I could preserve some good
They
stuff.
came from
Like
the
a
major
major
center.
center. Let's take it.
I think it'd be
Yeah,
useful.
exactly.
Were making their way towards
Tongue.
the boat.
It has to fit in the
to
jar,
get to
but
rest.
I mean, there's plenty of organs that can fit in a jar.
Completely forgot about the
That's what I was thinking.
Well,
Okay,
he'll
one
tell
second.
me.
1 second.
Oh,
yeah, but you want to fit.
Wait,
Messing up blood
wait.
maze.
Hold on, Mira.
I think it's too small for that.
So out of character, is it like a closed open model?
Stone of homing.
Out of character.
Ammo
this was
for
the
a
thing, we were
sling that will
supposed to
never
literally
miss.
everyone to make their way
Asking
if they
price?
choose to Redwall.
Asking price
Because I've been invited.
400 gold.
Perked up right there.
It is completely open for anyone.
I don't think anyone
That's more than I
seems
I mean, I could think of some use of thing if I wanted to. It'd be kind of funny.
You could learn.
Yeah.
No,
I can
granted.
learn.
You never miss.
Do we buy it?
Because it
Do we
doesn't
buy it?
miss, doesn't
I mean, I
mean
could
it's going
use that as
to
a
hit
backup.
Do it.
accurately.
450.
400.
450 has to be used with a sling. Won't work unless used in a sling.
Yeah, it's just something the caretakers are doing.
Ooh, a
I'm
sling.
just dragged into it last
450.
So slingshot.
Going-
No, you're good, you're good.
Nice.
Nope, has to be a sling.
It's on them.
But I'm not living here.
I'm
so
going
it's
to
like-
figure out where my husband went.
450. Any other offers? 450. Going once. Going twice. Sold to the man in silver armor.
Thank you.
I'll investigate in your stead.
I'll make you snap.
I'm giving you the difference.
It's a sling and it's a rock.
How many items are left?
I mean, I think I could have probably thought of some ways, actually. I'm pretty good at
We have quite a few.
I'm pretty expensive.
You're pretty good with
That was my last.
a.
I have a.
Dip out
One
and come back?
450 for a
Go ahead. I'll be
I
I'll be
spent all
here
my money.
until
I don't
the-
have any more.
It is quite all right. You are free to go. I'll be here for another. This will continue for another 40 minutes before I return to my stall.
Oh my god.
40 minutes.
Why? My goodness. Right. Cool.
Moving on.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay. Let's see what you have.
We have an eye patch of dark vision. Asking price? Asking price?
I don't know. I just heard
20 gold.
something about the swamp, and I figure a healer would be needed there. But let me
25.
25. Do I hear 25? 25 gold. Going once. Going twice.
Yeah.
Stole to the man in the hat.
Yes, sir.
Alright.
That's all yours, my friend.
You got that for 25 gold. That's so cheap.
See, slowly becoming a pirate.
Honestly, I'm tempted to pull out the next item like that.
Really?
I was here the whole time.
The only sugar daddy here is me.
Fuck you.
Here we go.
Shut up. I definitely did not. Bastard.
Disappear.
You white knight bastard.
Okay, just make sure you can be here.
Peg leg of evasion. Grants the user an uncanny ability to dodge. Peg leg of evasion. Asking price 50 gold.
Do we have to cut off our leg?
Yes, it has to be installed.
Oh,
okay. I don't plan on losing a leg anytime soon.
Well then, talk about buying an arm and a leg.
I mean,
damn.
I mean, for the starting price, we can take it.
Would you actually mind? You want me to go
in
first?
case we...
For 50 gold?
What was the starting price again?
50 gold. Asking price 50 gold.
50 gold here.
50 gold.
Going once. Going twice.
I'm just gonna be looking for...
Sold to the man in horns.
Nice. We could use this like a table leg or something.
I mean, we can use that. You know what we're gonna use it for? If ever someone loses a leg somehow, we just have that. So there's just this is plus, right?
Wait,
Potion on a table.
It's already made
that
of
will
wood.
evade when I try to put something on it. Yes, that's.
You might need to educate table.
Give it to Barry.
Are you fucking
Give it to Barry. Oh,
That would be a funny
we got this.
joke
Alright.
or a prank.
Compose.
all right, y'all are gonna have to start buying things. I'm already having trouble keeping track of everything.
I'm
I've
waiting.
bought.
Necklace of plant speech. Necklace of plant speech. Allows the wearer to speak with plants. Asking price 30 gold.
35.
35. Do I hear 35? 40. Do I hear 40? Anything higher than 40? Going once. Going
41.
twice. 41. Do I hear anything higher than 41? 50. Do I hear anything higher than 50? 50 gold. Going once. Going twice. Sold to the lady in dark.
Oh, nice.
Nice,
Poppy. Nice.
Now they can speak with plants.
Look up, look up.
It'd be funny to talk to it'd be funny to talk to grass and have them talk about being stepped on by random individuals. That is word.
Huh?
What was that?
What are you doing?
Don't mind her. She's probably drunk.
Stefano would have been the one that
She didn't. She wasn't even the one who bought the infinite tankard.
Oh, I have that.
No, yeah.
That is I.
Yeah, that's the alcoholic right there.
Not thinking about that. Damn. Oh,
Why you have your
for the thing. Oh, well.
My pockets do run deep, so.
The smoking pipe of divination.
Oh.
Allows the casting of wheel or woe once per day. Allows the casting of a predictionary spell once per day. Asking price 60 gold.
65.
65. Do I hear 65? 70. Do I hear 70 gold? 70.
Wait.
Going once.
So bright.
75.
75. Do I hear 75 gold? 75. Going once. Going twice. So,
80.
oh, 80. Do I hear 80 gold?
Last minute.
Going once. Going twice. Sold to the drow.
Ooh.
Nice. Nice one.
All right.
Horoscopes in the newspapers.
Like I'm afraid.
Right.
I'm an alchemist. It still gets me.
Oh, that's fuck. Oh,
Field of spell reflection. Shield of Spell Reflection. Allows the grants the user the chance to reflect the spell back at the caster.
Chance. That sounds useful.
Asking price.
Is that a chance?
Asking price 120 gold.
300.
300. Do I earn anything higher than 300?
You're kidding me.
300 gold.
I think he's missing on the
300.
chance.
Going once. Going twice. Sold to the man in silver.
Why you whispering?
Bastard.
Well, there you go. I had a feeling that was going to be right for him.
It was gonna be useful.
Sweet. Right.
I'm already able to deflect something because of my barrier.
Not really. That's gonna be useful.
I feel like if your
if
your deflection spell fails, then you lose your shield of deflecting magic.
I don't think you lose it. I don't think you do. It depends. It's probably made of steel.
Is that all you could
It
come
probably
up with?
still does
I
what you say.
fireball your
Try
shield.
something new.
Yeah.
We have.
No bitches. You got no balls. No.
We now
hands.
have a set that will be auctioned off individually. We have a set of magical candies.
Oh.
We have.
Candy.
We have barrier bubblegum.
Oh.
Allows the casting of a bubble shield around the chewer. Asking price 20 gold. Single use consumed.
Doesn't have that because Mira is
20.
20. Do I hear 20 gold?
25.
25. Do I hear 25? 25 gold. 30. Do I hear 30 gold? 30 gold. Going once. Going twice. Sold to the draw. A little late.
Yeah, that's a little late.
Oh, damn.
Oh,
wait. Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Oh, well.
Moving on.
I tried.
I was just more expecting it to be more like a silver or something.
Stone candy. Stone skin rock candy. Once eaten, casts stone skin on the consumer. Asking price 25 gold.
30.
30. Do I hear 30 gold? 30 gold. 30 gold. Do I hear anything higher? Going once. Going twice. Sold to the little moth.
Not to be a hater, but like, how are you gonna eat through that much rock candy in a timely manner?
What? What do you mean? It just means I have extra portions.
Oh no, the spell lasts for as long as the candy isn't dissolved.
Oh, well.
See, that's what I meant. Extra portions.
Wait.
It all works out then.
You could suck it save then?
What?
That's the term back where I came from.
Sadly, only works on the first.
Okay. There's always a catch.
Yes. All of these effects are consumed on use. Just a reminder to you folks. Toffee of levitation. As the user chooses it, allows them to cast levitation. As soon as you swallow it, you fall to the ground like a rock. Asking price 15 gold.
15.
15 gold, going once. Do we hear 15? Anything higher than 16? Do we hear anything higher than 16? 16 gold, going once.
20.
Going twice. 20. Do we hear anything higher than 20 gold? Going once. Going to 21. Do we hear anything higher than 21? Going once. Going twice.
25.
25. Do we hear 25? Going once. Going twice. Sold to the alcoholic.
Got you.
Also, I just figured out a pretty good combo actually. If I really wanted to.
Yeah.
I can just use my
best one
scroll
was
growth
the
to get
shield,
really big,
magic shield,
right?
Silver.
And then I eat the gum, right?
I actually needed that.
Shield of
because I was
magical
So
getting
then I'm
tired
really
of
big,
I believe.
really strong,
Getting
really
beat
heavy,
up by people
and
with
really
magic
durable.
and shit. I'm getting tired of that.
I'm like
We
a
have-
walking, like
Moving on,
Yeah.
the final candy from this set. We have the black licorice of invisibility.
Ooh. I don't really like black licorice though.
Once consumed, the user has invisibility cast upon themselves. It does taste like black licorice.
Really good.
Lasts 1 hour.
Are you actually gonna complain about it being
Same here.
It does taste like black licorice, I must warn you.
Plus,
Going what?
Asking
Asking price 10 gold.
Yeah.
10 gold. Do I hear anything higher than 10 gold?
11 gold.
11 gold. 11 gold. Black licorice of invisibility. 12
like the
gold.
taste
12 gold. Do I hear anything higher? Going once. Going twice. Sold to the little goblin. Oh. Little too late, new friend. Come in, come in. The auction is well underway.
Get in here. There's plenty of space.
You can go invisible.
Find a space. There's plenty of seats
I'm
around.
gonna apologize for getting excited.
Everyone in the step inside.
No, we'll still have some for if my tree might come.
Very well then.
Oh, what is that?
Hot. We have Devil's Hot Sauce. Allows the user to cast Fire Breath. 5 uses.
Where's the fire? Where's the fire?
5 uses.
Said something about. Pardon me.
You must drink the hot sauce.
Can't have it on anything.
Has to be drunk straight. We've tried. We've tested with these.
I see. Huh.
Can be mixed into it can be mixed into a drink or a potion though. That does work.
Oh.
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 If you make it into a health potion, it'll slow you down.
Hot sauce, Devil's Hot Sauce. Hot sauce of fire breathing. 5 uses. Asking price 15 gold.
20.
30. Do I hear anything higher than 30 gold? 30 gold. Anything higher?
50.
50. Anything higher than 50 gold? 50 gold. Going once. Going 51. 60. 60 gold. Anything higher than 60?
800 gold.
Oh, he really wants it.
75 and a half.
800? Beg pardon?
100 gold.
Excuse me?
100
gold.
Okay.
I want that shit. 100 gold.
Julian, that makes sense.
We can't fight the fire elemental this one, guys.
Which is the good sir? 800 or 100?
100. Apologies.
100.
100 gold.
100.
100 gold. Any higher than 100 gold? Going once.
That
Going
threw me
twice.
off. I was going to say.
Sold to the fire elemental.
Nice.
Nice. You're welcome. You're very
I almost had an
welcome.
aneurysm.
He's pulling something out.
I almost had an aneurysm because
He's pulling something out of there.
If it's something crazy,
have a heart attack.
See.
Quiet down. Quiet down. Quiet down. Auction is. We're moving on to our next item.
Oh, yes.
Bag of pocket sand. Anyone hit is casts the spell blindness.
Oh.
how much pocket sand is in there?
5 uses.
Yeah, how much?
5 uses.
Okay.
5 uses of pocket sand. Using it casts the spell blindness.
Sorry.
Asking price. Asking price 80 gold.
You can just find stuff on a beach. Why do we pay money?
I'll do it.
80 gold. 80 gold. Do I hear more than 80 gold?
You pay money for
80 gold. Going once. Going twice. Sold to the shadowy woman.
Oh, alright.
Oh, nice.
Oh my, defender.
Yeah, we're just doing an auction right now.
He's got a lot of items later, guys.
It is the right of those with large amounts of cash to throw it around it as they see fit.
Yeah.
It'll be phenomenal.
Such is the hand of the free market.
That's why I
Right.
that.
Well, free.
Let me write this down and
What gold is, but it sounds nice.
Are you being a hater? Are you being a hater right now?
Shut
Maybe. I mean, that's what she is most of the time.
Rose Thorn Wand allows the user to cast Thorn Whip once per day.
Oh. That sounds fancy.
Requires attunement. Requires attunement.
Ah.
Asking price.
Attunement.
Asking price 80 gold.
Sure.
80 gold. 80 gold. Do I hear anything more?
So far.
Anything more than 80 gold? Going one.
82.
82. Anything higher than 82? Going once. Going twice. 82. 83. Do I hear higher than 83? Going once. Going twice. 83. 85. Anything higher than 85? Going once. Going twice. 85. Sold to the large man.
I can hear you. Yeah.
Ooh, all right.
You all seem to have quite a bit of money to throw around, huh?
New ward. It's a new cabinet.
I see.
Alright, what
Hey, man, they said bring something back, and they just said, hey, do you think?
Oh, yes, of course you're going to bite me.
Silver necklace of mist form.
Jillian and I.
Allows the user to turn to mist once per day and revert
Because Jillian and I work.
once per day. Allows the user to take on the form of mist. Asking price 50 gold. Duration is 1 minute. 50 gold. 50 gold. Do we hear anything higher than 50 gold? Going once. Going twice. Sold to the man in the hat.
Ooh, alright.
Cool. Nice.
These are nice. Oh my goodness.
A dagger of returning. A dagger of returning.
Ooh.
A throwing knife that will return to your hand once thrown, regardless of if it hits.
Ooh. You probably want that, don't you?
Warning, you must catch it. Asking price. Asking price, 30 gold.
You need to get it.
I'll help you out.
45.
45, do I hear
50.
50, do I hear 50? Going higher, 50 gold.
55.
55, going higher, do we
70.
hear 70, do we hear 70 gold? 70 gold.
85.
85, 85 gold, going once. Going twice.
155.
155, do we hear 155?
185.
185.
200.
200, do we hear 200 gold?
Damn it.
Going once. Going 250, do we hear 250 gold? Going once. Going twice. 250. 280. Do we hear higher than 280? 280. Going once. Going twice.
325.
Oh my god.
Was it 325? Do we hear higher than 325? Going once. Going twice.
326.
326. Do we hear 326? Going once. Going twice. 327. Do we hear 327? Going once. Going twice. 355. 355. Do we hear 355?
Okay,
going once. Going twice.
400.
400. 400. Do I hear 400? Going once.
I'm not going any higher.
Going twice.
480.
480. Do we hear 480? Going once. Going twice. Sold to the man in the dark cloak.
Oh my god.
I'll just like.
It's always so nice having people so.
Several dozen daggers.
Always so nice having people willing to bankrupt themselves for my wares.
Apparently so good, sir. Apparently good.
It is a good
I feel like those two items I'm already a little bit kind of almost done with.
I thought I had it bad with my potion.
With the jobs
I've
I've
done,
done, I saved the money was well spent.
A lot of things are going on.
Most people have baby mamas, I guess.
They can tell.
Very.
Moving on.
No, I saw a lot about
Yes.
Settle.
We have what is simply known as the sleeping aid. All you all see is a large wooden mallet. Everyone here can feel powerful magic radiating from it. Anyone struck with a mallet, cast sleep on anyone who is struck by this mallet. Anyone struck by the mallet has sleep cast on them. Asking price. Asking price. Asking price. 1 copper.
5 silver.
5 silver. Do I hear 5 silver? 5 silver. Do I hear 15 silver? 50 gold. Do I hear 50 gold? I hear 50 gold. Anyone higher? 90 gold. 100 gold. Do I hear 100 gold? 100. 100. Do I hear 100? 150. 150. Do I hear 150? Going once. Going twice. Do I hear 150? Come on. 200. 200. 200. 200. 200. Do I hear 200 gold? 200.
460.
460. 460. Do I hear 460 gold? 460 gold. Going once. Going twice. 460.
The magical stick has it all.
500. Do I hear 500? 500. Do I hear 500?
680.
680. 680 gold. Do I hear 680 gold? Going once. Twice. 700. 700. Do I hear 700? Going once. Going twice.
Yeah.
700.
800.
800 gold. 800 gold. Going once. Going twice. Sold to the man in the dark shirt.
Oh my god.
You're too late, my friend.
He's not hurting at this
Started
time.
at 1 copper.
Sold to the dark man. Sold to the man in the dark shirt coat. That one was for my entertainment. That one was for my entertainment. The actual asking price was 30 gold.
Oh my god.
Copper, you. Well, you wig, see that. Definite steal.
Oh yeah. That's just why auctions are so fun. Look at that. We're not gonna buy that.
are
Not buying that for 80 gold. I just bet for
So
50
you're
gold.
selling a lot of local merchants for like 22.
Oh my god.
No. What are you gonna do with it? This auction is turning into a utilitarian. I'm starting to think like, oh, what do I need?
That real.
I'll have enough gold for one
I'll
more
stab a guy
item.
with a dagger.
Bonk him.
It'll probably be fine.
He has a
Settle down, settle down, settle down. Next item on the docket. Earrings of Understanding allows the user to understand any language spoken to them. It does not give them the ability to speak it back. Asking price, 40 gold.
I got a sword of warning.
45. 45. Oh, you
45, 45. Do I hear 45?
50.
50. 50. Do I hear anything higher than 50? 55, 55.
60.
60, 60. Do I hear 60?
67.
67. Do I hear 67? Going once. Going 70. Do I hear 70?
80.
80. Do I hear 80?
95.
95, 95. Do I hear 95
I can't
gold?
buy anything with these people.
Like an amulet that lets you walk on
110, 110. Do I hear 110 gold?
And then for 200
Going once.
I bought
Going
something
twice.
that lets you shoot out a big
125, 125. Do I hear 125?
Oh my god.
Going once.
I figured.
130.
130. Go once. Going twice. 130, 130. 200. Do I hear 200?
Warning I got, you
Going
know.
once. Going twice.
Yeah.
210.
210. 210. Do I hear 210? Going once. 250. Going once. Going twice.
260.
260. Do I hear
Oh my god.
260?
He really wants it.
300.
300. Do I hear 300?
Really.
Going once. Going twice. Sold to the alcoholic.
And that
You can teach you guys later. Okay.
Oh no.
Yes, that's from people buying my potions.
It was a lot. Okay.
I see how it is. This money thing. Okay, I'll teach you the hard way. Right.
Oh, it's okay. It's alright.
What was that?
We have 2 items. A whistle of dissonant shrieking deals psychic damage. Effective. Certainly effective against mind flayers and such. We have as well a whistle of fog. Once blown, a fog cloud rolls in. We're starting with the whistle of dissonant screeching. Asking price, 15 silver.
30 silver.
30 silver, 30 silver. Do I hear 30 silver? Going once.
10 gold.
30, 10 gold. Do I hear 10 gold? Going once. Going twice.
12 gold.
12 gold. 20. Do I hear 20 gold? 20 gold.
Okay.
25.
25. 25 gold. Do I hear 25 gold? Going once. Going twice.
30.
30. Do I hear 30 gold? 30 gold.
It's just going to be in
30 gold. Going once. Going twice. Sold to the tiny moth. It's too.
That's my last item. That's my last item. Okay.
The whistle of fog.
Are you going to be okay?
Same asking price. 15 silver.
10 gold.
10 gold. 10 gold. Do I hear 10 gold?
20 gold.
20 gold. 20 gold. Do I hear 20 gold?
30 gold.
30. 30 gold. 30 gold.
40.
40 gold. 40 gold. Do I hear 40 gold? Once.
75
Twice.
gold.
75. Do I hear 75? 75 gold. Going once. Going
80.
twice. 80. 80 gold. Going once. Going twice. Do I hear 100? Do I hear 100 gold? Going once. Going twice.
110.
110. 110. 110 gold. Do I hear it going once? Going twice. Sold to the drow.
Alright.
Oh, nice.
Man, I really don't have any more money after that.
So, okay, let me see. Earrings of understanding.
Don't worry. If there's like one more thing,
Silver
we
tongue
can pull our
necklace.
money together and get it.
And
It's really special.
Stuff that I have to
Taffy.
remember.
Eating taffy.
Yeah, I mean, I got the.
I know there's one more item that
the
I
shield.
did grasp, but I don't forgot what it was. It was a lot earlier. It was a lot earlier.
300
though.
gold left, so
We'll see.
I can't go any higher.
We have.
I think I'm still pretty good.
Settle down. Settle down. We have Trident of Lightning. Allows the casting of chain lightning once per day.
Okay, maybe that's it. I don't know. What do you think?
Requires attunement. Requires. Settle down. Settle down. Requires attunement. Asking bid. Starting price. 60 gold.
65.
65. 65. Do I hear 65?
100.
80.
100 gold. 100 gold. 100 gold. Do I hear 100 gold? Going once. Going twice. Sold to the aquatic.
125.
That was, shouldn't hesitate so much, friend.
Now, do we want to
Hell yeah.
Eugene, or do we want to...
Got it.
Most likely,
Lightning
wait,
Trident
actually-
for the aquatic friend.
Wait, Eugene
that
or who?
is a very interesting combination.
Eugene, he can cast chain lightning for him.
You can know, well, yeah, you get it right.
Welcome to the aquatic
Unless you wanted it. Did you want it?
Yeah.
Hello.
Wait, did you want it?
Did you want that?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's for them. They want it. Maybe
Settle
he wanted
down,
it,
settle
so he
down.
wouldn't have had it.
Alright.
Settle down.
Why is Mira sad?
Ring of Wild Shape. Allows the user to use Wild Shape once per day.
Wait, doesn't Brian already do that?
Asking price. 20 gold.
Druid would kill for this one. Druid would kill for this one.
20 gold.
A few people outside of a nexus that might
20 gold.
20 gold. I hear 20 gold. Anything higher? Do I hear 21? 21. Any other bids? Going once.
45 and 2
45.
silvers.
45 2 silver. 45. You're a bitch. 45 2 silver. 20. How dare you make me split coin like this, you bastard. You want to be kicked out of this auction? Fine. 25 and 2
I
silver.
don't want to get kicked out, sir.
Or 46 and...
26 gold.
What was your bid again, bitch? You got me tripped up now because of this.
25 and 2 silver.
It's supposed to be 25 and 2 silvers, but you went up to 45.
25 and 2 silvers. 25 2 silver. 25 and 2 silver. Any other?
26.
26 silver. 26 gold. This is what you've done to me, you bastard. 26 gold. 26
No.
26 gold. 26 gold. Do I hear any other bids? 26 gold. Going once. Going twice.
30.
30 gold. 30 gold. Do I hear 30 gold? Going once.
Second.
Going twice.
35.
35 gold. 35 gold. Going once. Going twice. Do I hear anything higher? 35 gold. 45 gold. 45 gold. Going once. Going twice. Do I hear any higher? 60 gold. 60 gold. Going once. Going twice. Do I hear anything higher? Sold to the man with horns.
Ooh, alright. Alright. We're good.
Ooh, nice. Nice one.
Okay, I gotta make sure. Get that. Look at my notes again.
Stop ruining this man, you bastard.
I hope he clocks you on the street.
We have a Scarf of Thorns. Allows the user to cast Thorn Barrier on themselves
You'll go well with the
once
thing
per
again.
day. Asking price.
I mean, you already did get a good scarf already, did you?
Asking price.
You're
10 silver.
Scarf. It's a little bit redundant. 10
15
silver.
silver.
15 silver. 15 silver. 20 silver. Do I hear something higher than 20 silver? 30 silver. 30 silver. Do I hear anything higher than 30? 45 silver. 50 silver. 50 silver. Do I hear?
Down.
You can't bet lower, you jackass.
5 gold.
with you?
That's the same one.
5 gold.
10 gold.
It's the
10
same
gold.
one. There you go.
15 gold.
Okay, I'm gonna stop.
15 gold.
I hope he kicks you out. Swear to God. I hope he does.
20 gold.
You?
Oh, there you go.
You get one more
I'll
chance
stop,
before
I'll stop.
You get one more chance before I kick you out of this fucking auction.
Alright, fair.
20 gold.
20 gold. 20 gold. Do I hear anything higher than 20 gold?
25
20
gold.
25 gold. 25 gold. 25 gold. Do I hear anything higher than 25 gold?
35.
35. Anything higher than 35 gold? Going once. Going twice. 45 gold. Anything higher than 45? 45 gold. 45 gold. 50 gold. Anything higher than 50 gold? Do I hear anything higher? 60 gold. Do I hear anything higher than 60 gold?
80.
80 gold. 80 gold. 80 gold. Going once. Going twice. 95 gold. Going once. Going twice.
Damn it.
People are going high.
110.
110 gold. Do I hear anything higher?
150.
150 gold. Going once. Going twice. Do I hear anything higher? 160 gold. Do I hear anything higher than 160? Going once. Going twice. Sold to the big man.
It wasn't worth
Good job.
Shawl of Thorns. Scarf of Thorns. Sold to the big man.
Yeah.
Shattering Warhammer. Cast Shatter on impact. Has to hit. Requires attunement. Has to hit. Cast Shatter on impact. Asking price. Asking price.
Like, do that. We'll be okay.
Asking price 25 gold. 25.
30.
30. Do I hear 30 gold? Anything higher than 30 gold?
35.
35 gold. Going any higher? Do we hear anything higher than 35 gold? 40 gold. 40 gold. Do we hear anything higher than 40 gold? Going once. Going twice.
45.
45 gold. 45 gold. 50 gold. 50 gold. Anything higher than 60 gold. Anything higher than 60 gold? Do we hear anything higher?
70.
Going once. 70 gold. Anything higher than 70 gold? Do we hear 70 gold? Going once.
85.
100 gold. Do we hear anything higher than 100 gold? Go once. Going twice. Sold the masked man.
This is fun.
We're getting down to our last few items. We're going down to our last few items.
Here we go.
Those are the big ones, probably. Maybe.
I still got like 300
One day.
left. This is where that counts.
Make it count.
We have here a cauldron of potion making. Makes an extra potion for every potion made.
Oh. That sounds nice, actually.
If I may interject for a moment, if there are any leaders of guilds, magistrates, or other people in there, I do suggest you join me at the Healers Guild.
Oh,
There's
okay.
something
That's
important.
Bryant.
Moving on.
Like you two have to go, right?
Moving on.
Something's happening.
Potion. Cauldron of potion making. Makes an additional potion. Asking price.
We don't really need that. We don't make
60 gold.
I mean, like,
wine counts as potions.
75.
75. 80. Do I hear 80?
What is sold?
like in there, like
85. Do I hear 85 gold?
No, you don't. You're not. You're not.
90. 90 gold. 91. Do I hear 91? 91 gold. 100. 101. 100 gold. 100 gold. Going once. Going twice. Do I hear any higher? 120. 125. Anything higher than 125. 130. Anything higher than 130.
135.
135. 325. 325. Do we hear anything higher than 325? We hear any prices higher than 325. Going once, going twice.
350.
350. Do we have anything higher than 350? Going once, going twice.
351.
351. 380. Anything higher than 380? Do we hear anything higher than 380? Going once, going twice. So,
hear me out. Let's
I'm gonna roll for that. You fucking put that to wild alcoholic. Sold to the man in dark. Sold to the man in the dark clothes.
Hey.
Sold to the bitch.
What was it?
Well, you did screw him over a couple times with the silver. Cauldron of potion making.
But I do potion. No one else did.
Well, of course I'm an alchemist, but that should be fine.
What are you gonna do that for? What do you know about potion making?
I have my reasons.
This is our last item for the night, folks. Last item for the night.
Oh, you good one. That's the last.
This is a necklace of true sight. Allows once per day. Allows once per day for the user to use true sight on an object. Requires attunement. Now, asking price 500 gold.
Oh,
600.
600. We are 600 gold. 600 gold. Anything higher than 600 gold?
Too rich for my blood.
Yeah,
going once, going twice. Sold to the mysterious man.
Oh,
wonderful.
With that, everyone who has bid their items, come forward to collect all of them and make sure you have your coin ready. I will be counting all of it.
Understood, sir.
Let's see.
Oh, actually, both should be first. Oh, you can.
Yes.
I had these mudless chests.
Oh, that's a line.
There was the bubble gum of stone skin, or was it gum, or was it candy of bubble skin of stone skin?
Candy.
You rock candy of stone skin. You bought the
smuggler's chest.
The smuggler's chest, rock candy, and you bought the. Was there a third
There was
item?
another one. There was a third item.
I'm so excited. Thank
You have it.
Yay.
Hey.
There you go.
Natalia?
Thank you.
Alright.
I know it was
Bring on.
something. It's gonna come to mind.
Oh,
I believe it was the whistle.
Interesting
It
item.
was the
Yes,
whistle.
the
The psychic damage.
The dissonant whistle. Now, for you, we have your. Oh dear, was the trident was someone else. You bought the
bracers of magic missile, the crown of ray of confusion, the ring of wild shape, and the enchanted peg leg, my good sir.
Ah yes, the peg leg. I don't know why I thought this was a mace. I kept thinking it was a mace in my head. I mean, you could use this one. Now then.
I suppose so. Oh, right.
What is happening? I wonder.
There you go. It's all there. Thank you kindly. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. Oh, pardon me. Excuse me.
Yep.
Now
excuse me. Pardon me.
Let's say step to the side if you can.
Remind me, you purchased our...
The whistle of fog, the bubblegum shield, and the pipe of divination.
Yes, that was the third one.
Ever since I got that ring. I got a ring of wild shape. Wonder if you could like...
There you are.
When it comes to, turning into animals and stuff.
Yeah, sure, I can do that.
Yours for the taking. Alright, big spender. I hope you remember everything you bought.
Deep
it
pockets,
was
boy.
Field of
it was the
Reflections.
necklace. Yes, necklace to breathe underwater, and I think the second one was a sling, able to not miss,
yes.
something like that, if I remember correctly.
The stone of unerring aim has to be used with sling. If you lose the stone, you can't get it back.
See? Alright.
Excuse me, good sir.
There you go.
I do apologize for interrupting this business, but it also concerns you for your safety. Redwall was attacked. The Daedra or something attacked it, and the Nexus is possibly compromised. It may be safe to transfer between here and Redwall for now, but there could be some type of back door or other things made in the Nexus. So as you are traveling, or you all are traveling, be careful.
Thank you for the
We don't know what can pop up.
And take that necklace. Thank you for your business.
Don't forget your shield.
Excuse me.
Don't forget your shield.
Don't forget your shield, good sir.
So they are working on it.
Grab it. There you go.
I'll go and take a look.
Deep pockets.
Alright, you alcoholic.
Okay, good sir.
Tankard.
Yes, it was the endless tank. Let me see. Endless tankard.
The Assassin's Cup.
Yep. The necklace of what is it? The silver tongue, silver gab.
Yes,
like that.
Yes, necklace of the silver tongue, and
earrings of understanding, and the taffy of levitation.
Yes.
I had that collected.
Everybody has cloaks. I got the cloak too. Even if we could talk and everything, it's part of the experience.
There you go.
See, look, are you looking?
Have a good day.
Now then, for you.
Come on.
Necklace of True Sight, and what was your first item?
Like a coat.
The Hammer of Shattering.
Yes.
Tingly and long.
Here you are.
Are you looking for a cloak with little like armholes?
Do gateways work in here?
It should do, yes. Simple demi-planes.
If it looks like a carpet, I'm happy. Look into something. Fancy carpet.
You're gonna see him put on the necklace.
Chest full of gold drops right there.
That's how people get their stuff.
I'm not giving you your change.
You will see about. That's perfectly fine.
We have a line to move, and sadly, I'm not counting the change right here.
According to the merchant, you're going
A pleasure.
to get drunk.
Of course. Now then. Hammer of Sleeping.
I had the Dark Vision necklaces, Feather Falling necklaces, Cast Identify, the Returning Dagger, the Hammer, and the Cauldron of Potion Making.
Golden is there, you're going to have to roll that out on your own.
3 gold, but I forgot what it was called.
Here's the sleep aid
Yes,
and
of course.
all of the necklaces.
I've kept a list of my items, so hopefully you find
I
out what
remember
yours
3
is.
of my items. I don't know if
Big bag of gold.
I think it was the cloud jumper one.
That's the.
Oh, the cloud jumper, meaning you can stand
Excuse me.
on
Coming
mist
through.
Now
Excuse
then,
me.
Gotcha.
your items were?
Excuse me.
All right, mine was the
Hello,
Scarf of
Ash.
Thorns, the Thorn Whip, and I believe it was a tree amulet.
that
Ah,
blew
yes.
it, created a fog. I would have had a great pair.
You don't look like a druid, but
I ran to
sure they come in all shapes.
the Daedra problem.
I have other uses for them. Also for the tree item, is it any tree within my vicinity, any two I pick, or
It is a tree that you have to touch the first tree, and you are able to
And just the
return
second
to
one.
the second one is any tree you are familiar with, which means you have to spend
Okay.
roughly an hour attuning with the tree.
I see, I see. Alright. Thank you, Miss Merkel.
Well, you should also thank me, Mr. Saldam.
Well, she's helping me pay for it, but also thank you as well.
Of course, of course.
That's handy considering access to Redwall is unsafe.
See your
Excuse me.
trident.
See you later, Vander.
And what else was it?
And glutton, something of glutton.
Ah, yes, the ring of the potion of gluttony. This will increase. This, of course, as I said, will increase the number of potions you can drink for that day by 1.
Okay. Okay.
Here is your trident.
There you go. Thank you very much.
Of course, of course. If I remember. Yes, yes.
I have some funny stories.
Thank you.
Now then,
I remember 3 things, but I can't remember if I got anything else.
Well, excuse me, sorry.
what are the 3 you remember?
I remember
I almost
the.
trampled over you.
I remember the speak with plants necklace.
I'm here to
I remember the scroll of teleportation that teleports a person to the Nexus.
red wall and things are wrong with
And I remember the pocket sand that has 5 uses for a blindness spell.
Yes, yes. Blindness, teleportation, and that. Did you buy any of the magical candies? No, I don't think you did.
I did not. And I
Very well.
think that's everything. If not, I'll come and find me
course.
later.
I believe I bought Cloud Jumper.
Yes, and the Bell of Silence.
And the Bell of Silence, that's it, yes.
It was correct.
Payment was... How much again? 104 for the Cloud Jumper.
In for you?
And I believe it was...
Thank you.
Was just another 100 for the bell, I will say.
No, it was.
I believe it was smaller, but oh well.
Paid
I believe it was
because I know that he got
25 silver.
the spicy sauce.
Oh, yes, right.
It was
Right, he got
that
the,
one you got for very cheap.
He got the
Yes.
demonic.
But if you want to give me an
Honest
extra,
merchant. Very nice.
if you want to give me 100 gold, though, I won't say no. Moving on.
Told in passing that the Nexus
I'll just put a
is
piece of
acting
platinum
there, so it's best to
on
stay
the
here.
table. Of course,
10 gold.
honest merchant.
10 gold, not bad.
Good
Now,
to encourage. Have a wonderful
Now
day.
I'm a little worried.
ah, may the coin flow in your favor. Now then,
The one who made the
I got
Yes,
that
yes.
bolt of cloth that's used for enchantment.
I mean, I was told that
you got the eye patch.
Dark vision.
swamp are unkillable.
You got
Unkillable?
something else that was
The
from our.
Amulet of Mist?
Told in passing
Yes, the
that
Amulet
by
of
us
Mist.
classes that they're unkillable beasts. No one knows how to
And
properly
the-
kill them. If they even have a way to be killed.
Was there anything else? I could have sworn there was something else.
There was the bolt of cloth,
The Bolt of Cloth, the Amulet of Mist,
and
the eye
and
patch,
the eye patch. And that was the 3.
I also
that was
heard
3.
that
All right,
apparently the
and that's all of them.
buildings are on fire,
That was 3.
You know,
Here's your money.
winery there is
Oh,
in-
right.
Of course.
And tell me if this plant is purple enough for you.
Ah,
It is a-
right, right.
I can't guarantee that the buildings are burned down.
Let me ask. Who else assisted you with this project? And are you a crafter?
Let's see, No, I am not a crafter.
Did you have a crafter helping you?
I'm going to go.
I have a healer helping me,
and then I will
but
be back.
With a 1+1, as soon as he takes the produce and squeezes it to test the color of the juice, it comes out green.
Did Julian leave?
Comes out green.
Somewhere else?
Sadly,
I think it's really frustrated with you.
this is not at all acceptable for what
Yeah,
I
no, of course. I
Alien
thought that
here.
would be
I
it.
think he just arrived
Oh.
for the Nexus, but I'm not
I'll see if I can find other things.
You liked our wine, right? We gave you wine, right?
Yes.
It was good.
It was.
It's like
said it.
It's fine.
It exceeded my expectations in the aspects of color. Yes.
Oh, good, great. All right. Well, I bought the first thing, the like lightning thing, the circle of lightning, whatever the fuck, for 200. And then I bought the sword.
You mean
the sword of warning?
Yes, the Warhorn of Thunder Wave. It's thunder, not lightning. It's sound.
Are they different? Are they?
Yes. Thunder is the sound, lightning is the bolt.
I am.
Oh, I got
the
it.
sword
Okay,
of warning.
fantastic.
I'll probably give.
Yeah, and then I got a third thing because I know I spent 300 gold total. I think it was like a something that let me jump on like clouds or something, and fog, like fog and clouds.
Yes. I believe it was a necklace of cloud walking. Or was it a?
I think so. I think so.
It was some art
No, I
trinket of
think you're
cloud
right. I think you're right.
necklace, yes. Now then,
I mean, we can see it right
as-
there, and that's very
yes,
clearly
true,
like a necklace,
yes.
right? Like,
Also,
yeah, so
you are
obvious.
you are now the proud owner of. As he draws the sword out of the sheath, it just says, "I warn you."
How you doing, Stepstool?
That is beautiful. That is perfect. I'm so glad that I spent 16 gold on that. That's fantastic. Wow, very, very cool. Okay, thank you. Here. And here, I have this whole bag of just the 300. I spent literally every gold I had, so. You just have my pouch with it.
Baby-looking self.
It's good. That's good.
Here, you can keep your pouch.
Well, I don't really need it. Okay.
What? You're never
I got
going
like
to
a ton,
expect
but-
What? You're never going to get coin ever again? Keep the coin pouch.
Well, I'm just saying I got more pouches.
Ah, well, yes. Your bottles of hot
Stop
sauce.
taking your time.
Perfect. Oh, here. I'll grab those and stick in those
okay.
away. And then...
You'll get some big boy scars one day.
Yeah, I ran
100
to
gold.
come get him.
There we go.
So we can grab his things.
Thank you very much.
Now then.
You're welcome.
And multiple items. I know one of them was Staff of Adept.
Yes, the staff of
and
adept.
I think it was. Was it an amulet or an item of animal speaking?
It was a necklace of animal speech.
You can take a
Now,
handful of sand and throw it at someone, and it will be like a blind.
I don't know if I had a third one or not.
Oh no, I was just I just figured I should read the I should feel like I feel like I should read you a bedtime story. You know, kids get angry when they don't have their nap.
And I got you something. She's gonna reach in her arm and pull out a scroll. So this is a teleportation scroll that will teleport you to a
You filled your
nexus.
pocket with five handfuls of sand.
I remember
Is that what I'm hearing?
the staff. Did you get the assassin? You got the assassin's cup.
5 a day, or is it only
Oh,
5?
okay, yep.
Just let you know of something though that's been going on.
It's a big old bag.
Dangerous the moment because of
So you bought sand.
You're going to watch him pull out a small
You bought
stone
sand.
from around
That's
his
what I'm
neck,
hearing.
and he's going to drag one of the coins across it. Is the coin counterfeit?
And I love it and I treasure it. Treasure it.
No,
So
it is from. She just got it restocked by Doctor, so.
Understood. Funds from Doctor. All right.
They're being cringe PDA, I like it.
There you are.
Make the heart.
Yours for the taking.
Thank you.
But yes, today was a success besides anything going on in Redwall.
With that, our auction has come to a close.
Oh yeah, no.
Also plan to.
I'll be returning to my stall to sell the last of my
I
wares.
barely fear them, but I just don't want to get involved.
Yeah, so,
Stay away from Redwall.
I can hardly grow.
it's probably best you
The day
be
drift.
very wary of at the moment, considering that the Daedric attacked in the swamp near Redwall, if I recall correctly, and
can kind of see that she is a little bit more paler, but is trying to keep her energy up.
so they're saying that the Nexus could be probably
With this, the auction has come to an end. However, I will be returning my stall to sell what's left of my goods before I leave. You have about 15 minutes to catch me if you wish to purchase or peruse my wares for a Ranger's Day.
Everything all right, Damon?
I wouldn't question it. I still mixed you.
Please, shaky.
Where is he selling it? I'm interested.
Right here, my friend.
Oh.
As you enter into the tent.
What's on the market?
As you enter into the tent, you see wardrobes of weapons, some armor, a crate full of traps, barrels full of various arrows, muskets on the walls, a keg of gunpowder, and a large crate sitting out front. It is chained and bolted to the ground.
Curious crate.
A very valuable item that I would refuse to allow be stolen here. Especially after the last reliquary I brought here that was stolen.
Ah, I see. In that case, I'm more interested in armor than anything else. So on the market.
Armor? My armor selection is limited today. Tomorrow will be the Fighter's Day, where I bring all the armaments and weapons that I have available for sale. At least what I think is reasonable price for this area. Obviously, I doubt anyone here can afford adamantine.
No, I definitely could not. That's for sure.
Now then.
Let's see. Yeah, farmer's gonna just be more abundant tomorrow. And, how much for the gunpowder?
It's about 10 copper per unit. Unit's enough for a shot.
Take 1 unit then.
Very well. See him grab a little trowel. A little bag. It'll be 10 copper, my friend.
Just a 10 copper.
And here is your gunpowder.
Thank you. Much obliged.
Of course.
Alright. Do you sell any kind of magical relics either? Is that kind of...
Oh, yes, of course, of course. What he puts down on the table is a large archer's case with ivory inlays. As he opens it, it's a rather grisly sight. A bow that is made of what looks like bones and strewn with some sort of equine hair. You notice as a sort of bayonet sticking off the front is a notable twisted horn. This is the bow of the unicorn.
I already bought my stuff. I was interested. I really wanted that scarf of thorns.
Ah, if only I was a sharpshooter, eh?
Yes, and the asking price is 20,000 platinum.
Yeah. No way I can afford that one. Just thought I'd ask.
Enchant any of my clothing items or something. So I wonder what.
Additionally, I doubt this is anything you're interested in, but you see him pull out a cloak that is, as you try to focus on it, it just gets blurrier. The color is somewhat dark gray. You can't focus on it and it starts to give you a headache until he flips it over, which reveals a couple of dark symbols painted in a blackish color. You can't make out the shapes though, it's too blurry. The cloak of Dismas O'Malley.
Other than giving me a headache, what does it do?
Well, obviously, it makes one harder to detect or see. It also allows the user to cast invisibility once per day on themselves, such as this. In addition, you watch as one of the bows he grabbed. You watch as one of the bows on the rack behind him disappears as well.
Yeah.
And anything it holds. Interesting.
One item.
Trying for the past ever since he arrived to the island. I've got the color right, but I can't get the consistency right.
Actually, I'd be surprised. I might have use for that.
Well, apparently mine was way off. That needs to
Given the price, though.
Yes, and the price for this is 25,000 platinum.
That they use to heal folks.
This is
I only have a single platinum in my main.
Yes. Certain antiquities are much too rare or valuable to let go. For minor relics, though, things like bag of holding, those are only 40 gold. I have some magic arrows, arrows of splitting, of homing, things like that. Additionally, something you might find interesting, perhaps for yourself, is I sell a number of... my caravan has caches hidden all over the realms. I sell some of those maps to these caches that will help you find supplies in your journeys.
Put each together and we'll see what we can.
Maps, eh?
Yes.
I don't mind a spot of adventure.
Yes, normally it's 2 healing potions, 2 rounds for a firearm, a day's worth of rations. Something reasonable.
Yeah, it's probably the best.
How much for some of those?
Around 2 silver for one of the per map.
How many maps do you have available in total? Just out of curiosity.
For today, I have 12.
12. How about 2 of those?
Very well. 4 silver.
4 silver. There it is. There you go.
There you are.
Much obliged. Once
of
again.
Course.
I see. Okay. 1 unit of gunpowder, 2. Okay, yep.
Anything else?
Enchanted swords.
Enchanted swords.
That's the last thing I can think of.
Those will be brought tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Okay. I had a feeling.
Yes.
Just thought of those.
Okay. Of course. Now then. If that is all, it seems I have some business waiting.
Aye. Sorry about that.
Of course. It's quite alright, my friend. Now, I've been thinking, good Dowie, of something I could offer of similar value to what was stolen from me to keep our deal going. I do much still need that dye. I have...
Right.
In my possession, a piece of mithril ore. It would be sold for roughly the same amount as our cannon here, at 70,000 platinum, but if you can make for me that dye as requested before I leave, I'll bring it down to the price of the altar. What would have been. So 12,500 platinum instead of 70,000. Does this sound like an agreeable deal to you?
I could agree on that. Well...
Then we can shake on it.
My heart's a little bit off right now, so please excuse me.
It's quite alright. But yes, this
Right.
Sounds like we should
deal
get started.
applies. Yes, the same term
Yes.
applies as before regarding the service as well. Our wager still stands.
Regarding the service that you mentioned, I have thought about it long and hard, and I am going to respectfully decline the offer and go with the die, of course. And if the die doesn't turn it up, then it will be unfortunate, but you'll still be here for good business.
True, I won't be abandoning this island after I've made so much coin here. Only a fool would do so.
Speaking of coin, we actually were looking at the... I was hoping to show my colleague here the mortar that you had
yes,
shown me
yes.
earlier.
You watch as he pulls out the dagger. There's a small flash of strange dark energy from the pommel of the dagger, and the chains simply slough off, the locks undoing, and the chains moving of their own will, as the crate itself opens on its own. Inside, Brian. Tell me, does Brian have any experience with pirates of the sky variety?
Recently, yes.
There is a very recognizable skull and kraken motif of the westward anchorites. Or Westwind anchorites. You know that this would have come from at least... would have had to have come from one of their ships. What you see inside is a etheric bombard. You know this from various experiences. You know it's a type of ship's cannon, a mortar. It can only be used on a vessel like that. You also see a large crack running down the center of the barrel. This is a bombard that was salvaged from a large ship recently. Normally, one of these would go for around, I believe, said over 100,000 platinum. But due to its damage, I'm willing to lower this down to 70,000 platinum. It's the lowest I can go, though.
Okay.
Well, what do you think? You're the one with the bloody ship.
That's fair. I mean, it'd be nice to have one of those.
Yeah, and I could cover a small portion after going over my records, too.
And yeah, if we pull it in together, it's your guild will have access to it on missions as well, if you so choose.
Yes, and of course I can repair the bloody thing too.
No, that seems like a good idea.
And of course I can pay you back a little bit more too, to cover the other portion of the cost.
What are you doing?
Yes. Do you want to agree on this, Brian, with a handshake? That I'll
Sure.
pay you back with this too?
Yeah, as long as we get one on the ship.
We'll go to have some across Aether if I get lucky with it and can engineer it a little bit more.
I'll let you know this thing was sized for 32-pound marble.
Maybe that was a bit too mean. I'm
Stone shots.
sorry. I won't go to your place again.
Alright. Doable. Gonna be a pain, but doable.
Yeah, sadly not iron. No, bombards are stone launchers. But...
Of course.
If you think you can repair it, by all means.
Yeah. Look at it from this side.
I mean...
Right over here.
I'll repair it. You
the
got
back of
this.
box?
I got Mike on you.
I don't know who did it.
Yep.
They're pretty cool, but there's a little doll on the back of it. Red hair and
You
blood.
can pay the good man. It's your.
I just think.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask.
Yeah.
But I didn't get the chance to
Please
at the
lower
time.
your voice. Please lower your voice, sir. We're no longer in the auction. You don't need to shout.
Oh, whoops. Sorry, my
I don't know. Let me chuck you.
ears were ringing from all the shouting.
Here we are.
Hey, listen, it doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to be like this.
As he taps the pommel of the dagger, the crate closes, the chains snake back up over it, and the locks redo themselves.
Intentionally to hurt you.
Something happened.
You also notice that various pegs and bolts that were stuck in the ground suddenly free themselves. I'll let you handle the movement of this item. Sadly, Zahid, my guard, is not here to lift this object for you.
Back here now.
Now then,
Right.
if you wish to speak business, please step inside the tent. Inside, you see wall-to-wall barrels of arrows, a keg of gunpowder. You see cabinets of weapons, a rotating armory behind him. What can I interest you in today?
Do you by chance have an enchanted rapier sorts?
All magic weapons will be sold tomorrow during the Fighter's Day.
Fighter's Day. Okay.
Yes, today is for the
Well, then.
Rangers. So I have some magic arrows, magic ammos, some magical bows, but nothing for melee.
Understood.
Unless you
That's
count a
perfectly
little...
fine.
Unless you count throwing knives.
Yeah. Well then, if that's the case then, I will be reconvening with you tomorrow then.
Very
for the
well.
rapier.
Then we shall speak tomorrow. I'll make sure to bring
Of
them.
course.
Is there anything in particular you're looking for with your enchantment?
I would say one of poison.
A poison enchantment. Very well. I'll see what I can do.
Okay, then you wouldn't.
Thank you.
Alright.
May
I'll
the-
let you to your business.
May the coin float ever on your side.
Any physical reactions she
Of
has.
course. And to you as well, my friend.
Yes.
I think we might have just
I'd say that Kate probably just had the passive magic lifestyle.
Oh, we did. Okay. Yeah, you know.
Well then,
Make a note of that. Then, shall we we will.
But you know,
I'll
that
let
does kind of put me at a slight
them know
disadvantage with anything
see
that's
then
on
that
dead.
you put
No
in your
life.
efforts too,
Can't
and
detect
with
it.
the die.
No
And
game, no
hopefully
life.
we can maybe pull something out of both of our asses.
It does 100%.
Well, here's the plants that I've been working on. Here's the
Guess I'll see you
plants.
around,
I'll have
man.
them shipped and
Yeah.
processed, ready for dye making.
Right.
I'll reconvene with you
Probably
tomorrow.
the same reason you lie as much as you
With
breathe.
regards
Right.
to our diet.
Brian tells.
And
Brian. Sorry, go ahead.
I'll also be making sure to bring the item we discussed.
I'm
Why do your eyes follow me so much?
calm down.
Of course.
After yesterday's
Why do my
theft, I'm
eyes
not so
bother-
comfortable
am I
speaking
not
of it
supposed
loud
to
more
look
than I
at
need
you
to.
when I talk to you?
I can understand you perfectly well.
Oh, fine, there.
Well, Bryant here's going to be helping me
I'm
too
not
with
looking
the
at you.
dye making. He's giving me a little bit more insight with the plants, and being someone who makes dye, he will be
I mean,
probably
I could switch
helpful.
to my normal armor, but it's much less
I see.
extravagant.
Yeah, hopefully.
Very well.
Yeah.
I'll speak with the both of you tomorrow then. But this is where I bid you
Pretty
farewell.
much, yeah.
A good day, and may the
farewell
coin
to you
never
as
flow
well.
to your side.
Why?
You as well.
It's a royal color.
Damn. Well, I guess tomorrow I will.
Or after.
But no, and also we have that Corona. One good thing.
Hello, Ash.
No, like
No, it's like side effect for you.
Ash, you able to play Yaga for a bit, or are you fucking done? Are you dead tired? Have you called quits? I think Ash has called it quits. In that case... Alright. We roll for the Thieves Guild advantage. 17 again. Didn't steal one of the antiquities, but they stole a good bit of gunpowder from... I'll say they stole an entire keg of gunpowder.
The energy.
And pushes it.
Just wanting to do a quick question regarding magic stuff. Remind me what the side effects, the initial side effects of an affinity change are. Obviously, it takes a bit for the full affinity change, but what are the...
The initial side effects are... so, throughout the entire thing, there will be agonizing pain, fatigue, dizziness, and basically imagine all the effects of chemotherapy. Aside from hair falling out.
That.
Yeah, basically all of the radiation sickness.
Yeah, my father went through chemo, so I've got a general idea.
Yeah, that's the constant sickness, constant achiness. You are going to be suffering for the next, basically 4 or 5 episodes.
Well, good thing I plan on taking a break during, December.
Yep.
Well, alright, just wanted to double check, because results complete pass, her affinity will be changing to growth, and she's remaining a mage.
Understood. Please stay after session a little while. There is something I need to discuss with you anyway.
Understood.
Yep. It seems like they're just gone.
I'll wait for him. Because we at least now will have records of it, so we can track it to figure out what we need to do to get this under control. I said the same thing. You're just having a hard time controlling your shifted form, I get it. You know, your animalistic side coming in.
If you need help, I'll see what I can do. You know, not a crowd super, you know. Oh, that's well. Aether's gonna put it on the thing. Remember, he's finished doing schematics. I'm trying to recreate them, so we'll
If you know what to look for, because it's still fake.
I think so. I think I mostly caught the Umbro big things with swords and shields and other weapons. Armored.
Oh, no, I think I know what that is.
I couldn't tell. Magic, so.
Cat?
Okay.
Oh, that Califax's cat.
You gotta be careful.
That is Califax's cat.
Well, magic seems like the only thing that actually damaged them. Anything that I was getting. You know what, they didn't even care.
Halifax on the cat that has that. Oh.
Alright, to the tavern. Let's get some food made. And don't worry, it doesn't have to be spicy.
Hello. We're cooking, so come with us if you can. Oh, it speaks.
Califax is familiar.
Hello.
I don't know if it's just a language I can't speak, but in any case, if you want some food, come. Hey, if you want some food, come follow me.
Julian, you do not recognize the language at all.
Shine here, my friend. Very nice.
It is not primordial.
Gotcha. Thank you. Alright.
It's too excitable so I can hear you.
Let's get you the Adventurer Special, and what would have?
So, Julian, you don't recognize this one?
Well, it doesn't speak any language that I recognize, so if it is a hidden language that the familiar is saying, I don't speak it. But, Hun, you probably might know this better than I would. What? Actually.
Oh, by the way, Julian.
Brian. Sorry, I know it's you.
Yeah.
Could you help me figure out what our lovely familiar friend might want? Or I believe this is Califax's cat. Actually, better question is, if I look down at the name tag, does it look like Califax's name is on there?
It doesn't say Califax's name, no. What it says is Mishka. Very elegant handwriting, engraving.
Mishka.
I recognize that name. I do recognize the name Mishka. I do recognize it. I just can't remember where I remember it from.
I mean,
Whose cat is it?
It's a cute little cat, or cute little being. So I'm just gonna get food. But we'll get you the Adventurer Special, and then we'll start with a bowl of milk for you. Actually, Hun, do you want to get the bowl of milk, and I'll get the Adventurer Special?
Go to the tent real quick.
Cats can't, or I don't know if it's a cat or not, but cats are lactose. But I can get
okay, so then
they are.
Oh, good to know. How about then we go with how about some raw meat for the cat, or for the being, so that way, because raw meat should be fine, right? Like some raw fish.
Raw fish, yes, would be okay. Do we have like fresh raw fish?
I have some. Maybe not the I mean, it will be salted. So check.
That's a good cat.
There, I'm gonna get the Adventurer Special going.
There's smoked fish, if that helps.
Yeah, sure, that should be fine, right?
Is it okay to use the smoked one? Okay.
I mean,
Hey, Julius.
it's still cooked.
You know.
Hey, still cooked.
Hi,
So.
I hope you enjoy your devil's hot sauce, by the way.
Oh, I'm so looking forward to having some of that later.
Hi.
Sorry,
What's up?
hot sauce?
I saw you bought some stuff, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna get me an eye patch, Amulet of Mist.
Oh, you got the eye patch.
So you got that silk, right? That's like the first thing you got,
I need
didn't
to. I need to figure out what I can and cannot do with that silk.
If you can, if it's a thing you can't, can you give me like a tiny little bit so I can see how it tastes? I'm kind of curious.
I don't know if that will mess up with the magic.
I'm kind of curious. Oh, we can see. I mean, if like, I don't know, like if you're using it, and then they're gonna cut it or something, that's how they do it. I don't know if that's how it's gonna work. Then you can just kind of take like a corner or something, and just pass me that so I can see how it tastes.
I'll let you know. I'll let you know if we have like.
It's on a plate of
Also,
smoked
if you wanted
fish.
to know what I got, because I actually managed to buy some things. Because I don't have any more.
Anyone
gold
looking
anymore,
at the
though. So I
cat
bought
watches
some
as
things.
it kind
I
of
have a
stretches
small
over
fish
the
chest.
plate like a tarp, and
Oh.
as it returns to its normal size, the plate and the salmon are gone.
Oh.
That's normal.
Oh man. So I got myself a smuggler's chest. So it's a chest that if I put any items in it, they just look mundane.
Spit it back out.
Just random mundane items of nothing. So if there's something really cool to like hide things in it, it's nice. I got myself a hard candy of stone skin. Which, if as long as I have it in my mouth, I have stone skin, which I think is a very good combination with my scroll of growth that I have. So I just get really tall, I'm like really strong, and I'm very durable. That's very cool. Like, yeah. And the last thing that I got, I took that because for me being sneaky a little bit, kind of for sneak attacks. I have a whistle of I don't remember the actual name of it, but it's a whistle that does psychic damage to people around it. So I just like sneak around and I just go like and I just like hit people. But they don't expect it. And it staggers them, I guess, because they
whistle
like,
you
don't
have
expect it.
is called the whistle of dissonant screams.
Yeah, that dissonant screams. Yeah, that. That's pretty cool.
Okay.
So I have that now.
Well, the Kraken's Bane is getting an upgrade.
Energy in a drink.
So,
Oh, wait, what do
me
you
and
do for the
Adrian.
Kraken's Bane?
I'm just gonna put a gold coin on the table. Just leave it there.
And after
We're getting a bombard on the
can
ship.
you get it to Shade over there?
Bombard?
I'm gonna get
As
her a
it
nice,
takes the gold piece.
It's like it's a mortar. It's like a cannon.
Wait.
You watch as it
You
just
have a
kind of
mortar
fades
on your
from
ship?
existence, the gold coin.
We're getting a mortar on the ship.
Oh, so cool! Oh, that's great. Oh, that's fantastic.
You know what this means?
Wait,
You
one
have
of the
that
big
as-
sticky items?
Yes.
The cat coughs up a gold plate.
That's fine.
It fires.
I see.
big
Thank you for
balls
this
of
opportunity.
marble.
Oh, impressive. Cool. I swear, you
Yeah,
could literally take out fucking...
That is the second golden object I have collected now.
Fruit smoothie.
Very
or
interesting.
Shade, please.
See her face.
That's so good. Cool.
Or that, or call it upon on a mission and have it fall and have it.
Oh my god,
Bomb
what are you
somebody.
talking about, like having air support?
And therefore, I am
Like
down
just calling the
to...
air support? Oh my god, that's so cool.
I see. That one's
Oh
fun.
my god, that's great. It's
87 gold.
fantastic.
Thank you.
It's great news.
The Kraken. I don't think the Kraken's Bane's gonna have any trouble with.
Actually,
well, it's probably still gonna have trouble, but
Oh, demon
at
cat.
least it's gonna have a little bit more bite to our bark.
Right. Yeah, that's good.
I can't go in there.
Dear.
But I appreciate it.
I was a little, I was kind of a little bit sad though. We wanted to, because we wanted to actually look at the merchant and see like the big stuff he had potentially. Because there might have been one thing that I told to another merchant yesterday about like a map that could like write itself, and he said, "Oh, you might want to check in tomorrow," but I think he's gone. So I guess I'm gonna have to pass that. I don't know, maybe unless it was something else.
Calling
I don't
somebody
know.
mud
But yeah,
in the
you know,
common
I'm okay.
vernacular
I got
is
my
more
stuff, so I'm satisfied for
is
today.
more so
It's alright.
implemented as an insult.
Yeah,
I understand that.
I
I
have
understand
no
a lot
idea,
of
but
different
I am
languages
probably
have
gonna look like a pirate with
different,
that
you know,
iPad.
Maybe. I mean,
grammar
listen,
structures
you have
for
a
things,
ship
but-
with a big cannon on it, and you got an eye patch on.
Help me understand.
Remember correctly,
The only thing you're
somewhat
missing is that if we gave you the
common
bootleg of
said,
agility, if ever
mud
you lose a leg or something.
name translated to mud.
Oh.
Because mud, not sure how
I am a
goblin
fucking
name
pirate
actually
captain. I have a bird
translates.
and everything.
You have the bird and everything. That's a cute bird. I like it. Oh.
If it's a common...
Brian, you got a bird?
Why didn't you?
Just thought of something. Will Aslan be able to cast any magic during this, like of the affinity that's not changing?
It'll be the only magic you can cast.
Alright, so her mind magic's fine, her protection affinity is a bit fucky.
Yep, and you won't be able to use growth until this is over.
Yeah, I knew that. Thank you. Though I'm not in trouble, am I?
I'll hand it to someone else. Make it a thing.
No, not really.
Okay.
Fuck, I don't know. Just sweep people out of my district. They annoy me.
Whoa! Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. I feel it.
Yeah.
Exactly. See, this is why we have
Feed
it.
it to the. Oh shit!
Fuck.
I gotta stop doing that, man.
That's okay.
It's
I didn't
really
realize
easy.
I didn't have to hold it.
Yeah,
But,
just feed it
the
to him.
inquiry
See if he
had
eats
this
it. Yeah, I saw him eating a bunch of other shit.
Yeah. He reminds me of Nurgle in a way.
As
He consumes anything.
As you kind of tap the broom to the tentacles of the quote-unquote cat ? You watch as one of them kind of swipes at it faster than you can really blink. And a part of the broom is missing now. You don't know where it went.
I think he's eating it. I think that's how he eats.
It could be another chaos consumption and of some sorts.
Maybe it's hungry.
It's concerning.
Do you like it? Do you think it's do you think it's good? It's tasty.
Yeah. Starts
Yeah,
tapping with
go
it
ahead.
again.
Keep on eating.
The more you tap, the more and more the broom just kind of disappears. If you keep up at this, it will just
Yeah.
eventually all be gone.
He's letting it.
Yeah,
to see
go
what
ahead.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
eat the whole damn
Oh,
broom.
Oh. Oh, yeah, I can put it down there. I got you. Oh, wait, no, you got it. You got it. Oh, whip.
He was a hungry little guy. They just burped at us.
Just show him go shoving that one into another vessel.
Oh. I kind of want to see how far this goes.
I don't know.
But maybe for another time. Maybe another time. That's probably a good meal for now. I'll find something bigger later.
I'm sure it got bigger.
Well, yeah, that's why I wanted to. That's why I said I wanted to see how far it would go. You know.
Well, then let's keep feeding it every day until it
Every
does
day.
something. Come back here every day, Kitty, if you understand us. If not, we'll find you.
It seems to understand us. That's possibly even more concerning than the getting larger
I'm
as
not
we feed it
concerned at
things. Oh, okay. I would pet it, but I don't think I would like live much longer.
It is in a similar aspect in Nurgle's hand. Do not touch what you can eat.
Damn. Alright, you had a question for me? Before I got distracted by a
I
cat?
just wanted to ask before the day's end if wants to make any preparations for
1 second.
speaking about in private. Don't know how.
I think that's for you to decide, because I don't understand
How would that even work?
the proper process.
Silent for the bronze.
By all means, feed it to me.
Of course. There you go. It's in your stomach. You're a fast eater, bronze.
I hold multiple world records.
Fair enough. See? He took it like a champ. I bet they would like salad. Hold on. You want some salad?
Don't eat it. Just run.
Salad! Full of probiotics, I think.
As you hold
It's
the
the
bundle,
lavender leaves.
It's just
as you hold a bundle of lavender leaves, you watch as the quote unquote cat question mark. There's the line where its jaw would be starts to extend down into its throat and torso as the head just kind of splits open, and the inside of its maw is full of thousands of needle-sharp teeth and eyes. Why are there eyes inside this thing? And then it closes on your hand. You don't feel any pain, and as it returns to a normal shape, all of the leaves are gone. Your hand is... It's as if there was nothing ever there in your hands. They're perfectly dry, which is somehow more concerning.
He really liked the salad. He liked the probiotic salad. He ate the salad. Bronze, he almost
This
beat
is
your
on you
world
now.
record.
Good luck. This is on you now. I ain't dealing
What do
with
you mean,
it.
Sophie? He seemed like he
It's
liked
on
it.
you now. That's all you. I ain't dealing with it. No.
You enjoyed the salad?
Listen, I don't know what dimension you come from. So, I don't... Oh, God.
Loser. Loser.
Excuse me, I have to throw a goblin in a well. I'm kidding.
Hang on now. I'll get it one of these days.
Good kitty.
Does it have a name on there? You can read it, probably.
If you were to look at the name tag, it would say in elegantly engraved gold, Mishka.
It looks really fancy. What does it say?
Mishka.
Hello, Mishka.
But I feel like I shouldn't say it 3 times. I feel like something's gonna happen.
Mishka.
Really, anything can happen.
9 times. See, nothing happened. Look, it's another doggy. Hello, doggy.
Hey,
You
how's
want
it
some
going?
salad?
My confusion only grows the longer I
Give you
stay in the
salad.
city.
Salad full of probiotics. Holding lavender leaves.
So, do
thank
you have an owner?
Here's some more.
Okay, are they here?
Wow. This is great.
I'm telling you. It's
You watch as one of the
Did
tendrils...
you say me?
No,
Oh,
you
okay.
watch as one of the tendrils points towards the magistrate's tower.
It's a little doggy.
Is that Califax? I was about to say it's either that or sulfur. Well, I assume that Califax wouldn't keep anything around that's going to do harm. Though your
You
face
say
is a
this.
tryptophobia nightmare.
What's happening to your head?
Hmm.
Okay. I think I broke the dog.
Oh my
I got.
Oh my
I got something on my back. Oh,
Oh, oh.
He broke the dog.
Somehow this is more disturbing than you.
Do I put it out of its misery? I can't. I just had to let nature take its course. Yeah. Maybe I should not feed people the probiotic salad from the ground and lavender leaves.
Do you even know what a probiotic is? Oh no.
No.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh dear.
You watch as what the cat coughs up is not a hairball, or a ball of anything really. It looks like a broom whose bristles are made out of lavender. A full-sized broom.
sick.
As you pick it up, it is completely dry.
You said it's a broom, like to sweep with, right?
Yep.
Guess what?
And all of the bristles are the ends of lavender flowers.
This is kind of cool. Here you go. Maybe this will fix you.
I'm scared what this entails. Like, what happens if you just feed the thing silver?
It's in the ground.
I probably shouldn't say the thing. Well, no, I guess he said
They have a name.
Mishka. So she.
There you go.
They.
Mishka's Mishka. Meow. I have a broom.
You would see them holding.
Stop disturbing me.
You would see that the small goblin behind Mishka is wielding a broom, which its ends are inexplicably the flowers of lavender plants.
Wow.
Does anyone have silver?
Silver?
I like shiny things.
I want to see what happens when you feed this thing silver.
Okay, fine. See him reach into his pocket and pull out a coin pouch and flick a silver coin at it.
As you flick the silver coin at the quote-unquote cat, question mark, you watch as the silver kind of slows down as it hits the surface of the cat until it kind of freezes and starts to red shift until it fades away.
Oh.
Hmm.
Interesting.
I'm thinking.
I'll be back.
What?
Oh.
I cleaned your face.
What is this?
Brand.
I think I remember hearing that this is Halifax's cat.
You know what?
Oh,
The cat.
When you get the chance. He's coughing up something.
The cat coughs up. Actually, because of how much he's been fed, I have to roll.
I do not have any.
He coughs up
I'll have to find her.
a glass
There's
fish.
a lot of healers to find, so that's the easy part. But they may be in Redwall.
Glass?
A glass fish.
A glass fish.
Have you checked the
It looks like a salmon that is completely made of glass. The colors are accurate.
Making conversation about something that sounded decently serious, therefore decided not to interfere.
Understood. I'll keep my eyes out for Mom, for sure. She's around somewhere.
Oh, did you hear about the umbrella?
Oh, I was right there. I was on.
Oh.
I was also hoping to speak with Halifax about it, briefly about possibly reconsidering certain magics.
I don't understand how this creature works.
Mainly because we're exposed. If they're going to be bold
And I
enough to
don't know what
attack,
else
we
I
need
should or shouldn't feed it.
defend ourselves.
Well,
you know what? I have a horrible
have you ever need
idea.
the service of a ranger? I'm always about.
Pulls out a small mana crystal.
I could barely do enough against them. It's.
Before it even leaves your hands,
magically,
one of the tendrils
Physically, we
spears
have a lot of
through it,
fighters and
and it just wisps away into dust.
And physical is what I do best.
It isn't just Jaders. Entities, giants, spawn.
Oh, it got bigger.
Oh, it got bigger.
Stop feeding the cat. That's big enough to eat you now. I hope you realize that.
What it coughs up is what looks like a silver carving of the mana crystal you fed it.
Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
It's just throwing up things it ate as different materials than what it would consume.
No. See, that's the thing. The last thing it ate was lavender, and then it spit out a lavender broom. Does that mean it ate a broom before this?
Probably. If it spit out silver and it ate my silver
And then this
crystal.
then apparently it also ate glass. Who's feeding the cat glass?
I don't know. I don't feed it. Aside from that one coin I just tossed. Again, I really think that you should stop feeding it because it's big enough to eat both of you. And you, Brian.
I don't think it'll eat me.
But this cat.
I'm too earthy.
Food is food.
It is food.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
We'll have Trinket.
And the general rule of thumb is bigger eats smaller, if we're going by the old traditions.
You wouldn't eat me, wouldn't you, Nisha?
What did it spit out this time?
It spits out a glass carrot.
Carrot! Oh god!
It ate your carrots.
No! Oh, it is. Wait, is it carrot?
As you look down, it is not the carrot. It is a glass. It is a carrot made of glass. In fact, rolling for you.
Oh, it's just a carrot.
Advantage. 8 and a 3. It feels familiar. That carrot feels familiar.
It feels familiar, yet I have not touched it. This is oddly familiar. I don't know why though.
That still disturbs me.
Your mind
I do not know
drifts-
why this is familiar. I don't know.
Your mind drifts
Yeah,
back
whatever.
to one of the many things missing from your guild.
Wait a minute. Did Califax's cat eat my produce? No, it can't be. I still need to figure that out. No. Huh.
You know, I think I'm its friend now.
That is until it eats you.
Wait.
Nah.
It just shook its head, yes.
Oh, it wants your book.
No. That is older than most of time itself, no.
That's an old book.
Well, it's a first edition. Look, I already had to discuss this with the warden. I have full permission to have it. It's one of the only copies of the Draconomicon, and I'm not letting Califax's cat eat it.
No, I think it's after your tail. Or your weapon.
No.
Abanda, it wants
Mishka,
you.
no.
It's gonna eat you.
I mean, that's very feasibly possible. I'm a dragon.
Imagine what it could combine
I don't know
with the
what
dragon.
Mishka's actual diet is supposed to consist, but I have a feeling it's energy of some kind.
So,
wait. If it eats you, what would you combine with? Like,
I don't know, and I don't want to know.
if they ate two people and then spat them both out at the same time as a combined person, would they have two souls?
oh no. seems really interested in you for some reason.
I don't know
You want
why.
a
Either
hug
that or it's spying on
before
me
I
for
leave?
Califax.
I
Either
work
or.
hard. I will
The
hug
grudge
you.
is real.
No? Okay.
I
Why would it
mean,
spy on you for? Oh no.
we could try.
already in
We
trouble
could
with the
try
old
with
man.
like. We
I
could
offer
try
you a
with like.
hug. If you wish to
we
proceed,
do,
come closer.
like,
I give you a hug.
What we do is we take 2 animals and we teach them
As
2
the cat
different
gets
tricks.
closer, you feel
Then
your
we
entire
have
body
it
slowly going
consume-
numb as you touch this thing. You don't actually feel yourself holding on anything. You just kind of feel nothing. In fact, you actually start losing the ability to feel the longer you hold on or are in contact with this creature. Also,
Man, I
with
must be really tired.
with how close you are, you also smell stardust. And an odd odor of
That's a new
despair.
smell. I feel kinda sad. Aw, I hope you feel better soon, buddy. Okay, I'm really...
Kind of smells like fear.
I feel pins and needles everywhere.
But what we do is we take 2 different animals and we teach them 2 different tricks. Then we have them combined and see if they know both of the tricks or just one of them.
Good night.
Either that or it's just going to amalgamate the body
Good
parts
night.
into some horrific mass.
Croissant.
That's also very possible.
Enjoy. Don't choke on the croissant.
Or it's going to coat someone's
He
bones in
swallowed
something
it.
else.
Good night, then.
I'll walk you out.
Are you
What
sure?
you see before you,
Yeah.
what you see is
Is this
I'm
your
planning to
game
leave
plan?
honestly
anyway.
something
Ditch,
rather
you go
disturbing.
to Red
You
Wall?
see a fish made out of carrots.
Part of it, yeah.
Fish. Fair enough.
And on that note...
The fish is alive.
The fish is alive?
Cool
Wait,
fish,
have all
Mishka.
these fish
fish
been
is-
alive?
As you look at the glass salmon, you're not sure. It can't move, but
Oh no.
is that fear
Are you
in its
gonna pick
eyes?
up that fish?
You're not certain.
What's this fish? Is it fish is alive?
We
Holy
could put
cow.
it
It's
in the
made of
well.
carrots. It's made of fucking carrots.
With a 14, as you pick up the, are you picking up the glass or the carrot fish?
The carrot fish.
Oh, no roll needed. The carrot fish is alive and thrashing. It doesn't seem to,
Whoa, hold on to
it
it.
as it slips out of your hands. It hits the soil and starts swimming through the grass as if it were water.
Oh. Oh, that's fancy.
Everything
You
is
know,
composed of
I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Kind of want to start feeding that thing random shit.
I mean, what would we
Agreed.
feed it?
Anything. But like,
Anything.
hey,
Brian?
Mother.
Brian, you swear out of the corner of your eye,
Come here for a
you
minute.
see the
Okay, I'll be back.
gills of the glass salmon flaring on the ground.
Okay, so you know. the
But when you
fire
look
department
over, there's no
is
movement.
around you guys and everything else, right?
As you pick it up
Pick
with
up
the
the glass salmon.
Yes.
with the 14
So,
from before, ever so
take it, guys.
subtly, you can see signs of life.
New sister.
Oh, yeah, the glass salmon's alive.
And actually, if you'd like, the other thing is too. She was given the name Mud.
should we put it out of its misery? Like,
Doesn't fly with me. So I asked her, would she like to? I gave her the name.
you know what? I have an idea.
Because of her velvet,
Sure, here you go.
Like her velvety red skin. And
As
I
it
figured,
returns to
because-
where it came from,
because it's her name day.
you don't see any outward reaction from
Would you like to have
Mishka.
it- Would you like to have a slice of cake with your sister?
Yes, very quickly I would.
Just in a better place.
Do you need to speak with me right now? Because
Okay, but
if
note
so,
this
I
out.
can just hop
can't
over
feed
to
it things that's already
Aether.
not
Right
fed.
now. No, not right now.
Or that it's already
All right,
set.
pull me in
That has
here
no
to let
effect.
me know
It has to be new
when you
materials.
need to, when you absolutely need to speak with me.
It's alright. It's something that doesn't have to be done, like, today. It's
wonder-
not. It's not a priority.
Could we cook in this thing?
My anxiety. Oh, it's gonna make me want to know.
As you watch the cat cough up something, you see.
But yeah,
the pieces of
things seem to be wrapping up
salmon
here in
in a
Redwall,
glass
so
vial.
I'm going to, at
You
the very
imagine
least,
that is
head over
what it
to
was made
Aether.
of.
It can
It
reverse.
returned back. They reversed it. Holy cow!
That means we can. That means we can. Wait. So out of character, is it pretty much like just the way that it would have been when it went in, or would have time progressed since then? Like, would the salmon be cold?
The salmon is room temperature.
My question is still, can we cook in this thing? Can we like throw a bunch of ingredients in at once and have something possibly edible come out?
I mean, we could try.
Consume the
Literally
cake.
As you watch the cat approach, it kind of just, as it gets near, the cake just kind of starts to fade from your hands. It was there a second ago, you swear.
I must be really tired. I thought I was holding cake.
I think it ate the cake.
No, I'm sorry. I'm starting to understand this thing. Starting to believe.
You believe in Mishka?
Oh, here it goes.
It coughs up a carrot cake.
Oh my goodness!
I was right.
You were right.
I was right.
There does seem to be an extra carrot just kind of sitting on top of the carrot cake, and if you were to cut it open, there are
carrot cake.
As you break into it to see how well it was cooked, there are just raw carrots in there too.
Oh yeah, we still got the raw carrots.
A little bit of work. It's fine. We can cook.
Have you
See, that's the
fed it
thing.
with
This proves that if we par cook it before we feed it, it might work.
It might.
Like, could you imagine giving it?
We have to cook it separately.
Did it just grow again?
Did it? What?
Wait, we haven't tested one thing. How does the cake taste? I'm going to do it for science.
I leave that to you, my buddy.
Yeah, that's some raw carrot you just bit into. There's cake around it, but that was mostly carrot.
Not that bad.
You can all hear him crunching his way through denial.
I disagree. I wholeheartedly disagree.
What?
But it's okay.
Have you
to
never
be
had a
wrong.
raw? Have you never had a raw carrot before?
I've been pampered and spoiled as a girl. Why do you want to go back to raw?
Oh no! Oh no! Hold on! Come on! Let's
You watch as the tendrils grab the great sword and just.
Oh.
And it just slow. There's the horrific sound of metal grating and being shredded and ripped. As you don't see what's happening inside the cat, but that sword does not sound like it's coming back. There is some awful noises.
Your creations are wonderful. I'm just allergic to carrots. But you did great.
Hold on.
You did phenomenal. You did great. You're a good Mishka.
What happens if we do? I need some flour. Hold on.
He's gonna pick up a hot coal.
You watch.
I have a bag of flour now.
You watch as the tendrils just kind of cover the entirety of the tongs, and you feel it's starting to try and pull the tongs from you too. Oh.
Mishka is a hungry soul.
Oh.
Yeah. What happens with the flower?
Wait. I'm testing something real quick.
Oh, okay. I'll flower it later.
I just gave it the sword and a hot coal and apparently a pair of tongs.
Okay.
The sword that Mishka coughs up is, it seems normal. As you pick it up, however, the sword feels hot in your hands. And as you kind of, as it moves around through the air, you can see little embers wafting off of it.
Whoa,
Hold on, give me a second.
Oh yeah, no, sparks shower over everywhere.
We've enchanted the
That's
blade.
cool.
You would
Man.
You would notice there is the same amount of magic in the blade as was in the mana crystal you fed the cat.
Ain't that some shit?
It got smaller.
Oh. Do you realize what this means?
Good job. You made something
You
cool.
feed him a mana crystal, you feed them the element you want and the weapon you want. And if it's in a good mood, it'll give you a decent weapon.
I mean, holy cow. I don't think we can beat this weapon, though.
We don't know until we try, though.
That's true. There's so many elements. If we fed him an ice cube, a mana crystal, and possibly a weapon, we probably might get like an ice weapon.
I'm not gonna lie, my mind went a lot darker. As you look, he is holding a sword with embers, like slowly falling off of it.
She looks unsurprised, like she's seen this before.
Aslan, something you wouldn't have seen before is a small fish made of carrots leaping out of the dirt and back into the stone.
Okay, that's now. Oh god, why is Mishka so... How much have you guys been feeding him?
I haven't fed him anything.
To be fair, they're smaller than they were.
Salad.
Have you ever fed them a mana crystal? They get real chonky.
This is Califex's cat. He had managed to wean him off of mana crystals. He eats magical enchantments.
For it.
Well, got any paper?
I don't.
Yeah, I got some paper.
You see, she is in physical pain.
You see, he's kept dragging it.
You see, he's just slowly eating one of the scrolls from the bucket.
He's just hungry. What a cute little guy.
Well, if you let him eat too much magic, he's gonna get fat. According to Califex, which by fat he means bigger.
You see the small little parchment that Mishka coughs up is a carrot cake recipe.
Hold on.
Aslan...
Huh.
How many pieces of paper did you give Aslan?
A couple pieces of paper.
He gives all of the pieces of paper to Mishka. Though she is trembling a bit out of pain.
Understood. As you feed Mishka the paper, you will see a few things, he won't even cough them out. A few things will kind of just float away out of his back. One of them is an origami fish that just kind of flies away on its own. One of them is a drawing of a glass jar on the paper. And the third one is a spell of fertilize crops.
She uses mind magic to bring the spell of fertilize crops, looks at it and is like, you might want this.
Didn't you say you were going somewhere?
Yes, I was heading to bed.
But I was officially saying goodnight. Because I got distracted by giving him cake.
I probably don't even need to ask this, but Tamishka can probably sense that Aslan's affinities are a bit funky right now, right?
Let's go.
Are you sure? I didn't want to pull you away.
Yeah. Yes, I'm positive. Have a good night.
Have you seen Demon?
I don't know who that is. Oh. Yeah, sorry about that. Oh, this is gonna feel fucking weird.
As you place your hand on the quote-unquote question mark cat, you watch as your hand slowly fades away. You don't lose feeling in your hand, however. You just lose the ability to see it while it's inside of the inky blackness.
That's a good dog.
Oh, you're messing with
No, I'm fine.
Lucky.
But anyway,
I'm gonna
have a good night, Nishka. We have to go home.
have a good night. Hey,
Night. I'll try to say hi sometime soon.
Like what?
Oh, those eyes really do kind of tickle a part of my brain that does not like holes next to each other in small clusters. There's a name for that. I just don't know what.
Tryptophobia. Yes, I would gladly partake in this. So, it would be interesting to see what it did and did not eat, because that is varnish.
Aren't you a lovely little fella?
Sending spell reaches Califax. Just found out some people gave Mishka a mana crystal. Apparently, he got big because of it.
I see.
How big did he get this time?
Aether.
I don't know. Apparently, he was bigger than he is now, and he's about the size he was when he ate all those rings. Probably like a centimeter or two bigger. And I think people are still feeding him shit.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, but I can shake it.
Yes, though. While I've got you on the phone, I don't know why, but I'm in like physical pain and massive nausea, and my protection magic isn't working right.
A pleasure. Of course. Allow me to introduce myself.
Yes.
My name is Deacon. Pleasure to meet you. I must be on.
For such a thing to happen, but yes, your protection affinity isn't going to be accessible, well, if that's the affinity that's changing.
If they're in Redwall, I can go talk
Wait,
to them. If they're in
changing?
cool secure mansion, that I can't.
Oh.
I'm not
Someone has a plate.
seeker.
Okay.
Leftovers on the plate.
Technically, I'm a seeker, so if I get the right commissions, I can bring guests.
Well, that explains it, and I think I have an explanation as to why that happened. I no longer have to worry about those dark urges, because the 3 people I had contracts with managed to purge my father's influence completely.
So you won't be needing any more of those rings, then?
No, I managed to replicate the enchantment to a lesser degree on a gold band, which I was grateful for, especially since. But yeah, for the most part, I won't need rings with the anti-urge enchantments anymore. Though I might keep the one that I enchanted for the purposes of in case someone does an adverse effect that bypasses my own defenses.
Certainly wouldn't hurt. I'm currently not at the Magistrate's Tower, so sadly, dealing with Mishka is going to have to wait a little while.
Well, if you can get in contact with Uriandel, some Daedra fiddled with Redwall's Nexus portal a little bit.
On holidays for me to return to my studies. Very well, I'll contact him and let him know.
Yeah, just thought I'd let you know. I'm sorry about taking you away from your studies.
You're not the one causing havoc on the island. Regardless, thank you for letting me know. If you'll excuse me, I won't be able to respond for a while. The experiments are starting to burn down the force again.
Oh, sorry. I'll end it here then. Thank you, Califax.
Of course. Farewell.
Horrible channeling thing. Just
Stop
channel it
right
into
there.
him.
Okay, let's channel healing.
Thank you very much. I like to have some just in case an emergency happens.
Not bad. I haven't cast any magic today, so I did cast a big chunk of it too. So just in case anything happens, you'll have something to work on. Califax is, I think.
Cup
Understood. I enjoyed our talk.
Pressing
I would like to
drink
hear
on.
more about this in the
As
future.
you look in the cup and you can like if
I
you
will
snipped it,
some
you can
updates.
smell
I
the
do have
hint
notes.
of fire wine.
Wait, but I
Someone
will
was in here
let you
drinking
know if something
it,
else
so
pops
once
up.
it fully finished it, you can smell
Understood.
it was fire wine.
Until next week.
And you all watch as the cat just slowly engulfs the tankard.
I bid you all luck with this one.
Eight cup.
She's just gonna grab the plate that has the cake and just bring it closer to herself. She's holding a cake now.
Oh no.
Okay, stop feeding him. Give him paper.
Wasn't feeding. Protecting cake from cat.
She's holding a plate with a cake. A partially eaten cake.
Larger.
Yes. Son of a... Quick, out of character, Mountain. This is a...
Hold that thought
Will
1 second.
any parchment do?
You don't know that yet. Find out. You watch as he coughs up the tankard, now made of glass.
Okay, this... This is going to be a test. But... it's the only parchment I have access to right now. You see a lavender paper with gold trimmings.
You watch as that slowly fades from your hand. The cat did not move, but the paper is gone.
Aslan has seen this before. Also, just another character, that is paper from Aslan's room, her pocket dimension, so do with that as you will.
You watch as a small little drawing of a carrot is left on the paper as it is coughed back up.
Little fun fact, the drawing of the carrot is moving.
Yes.
Because dreams. Huh. Does Aslan sense if it got rid of some of the excess stuff on Mishka's size?
Was there any magic?
The
in that
extra
paper?
magic? No, but it's been seen in a magical area. For the longest time. Okay, never doing that again. Know what?
What you
I think Califex won't mind if I do this. Aslan's going to reach into a portal and pull out a full stack of mundane paper. About 50 of them.
You watch as the cat actually just kind of takes that between two tentacles and just, like, lifts itself up over the paper and lowers itself back down. And when it moves, there's a fully bound book. The book is a a basic beginner's guide to carrot farming. It is 50 pages of all the knowledge you would need to know to start a carrot farm.
I think the Agricultural Guild would like this.
I'm part of the Agricultural Guild. I can take it there.
Yeah, apparently made a 50-page book on how to start a carrot farm.
That's oddly specific, but I like the implications. I will keep that in mind later.
We'll figure things out as they go. And yes, if it comes to blows, I would always like your help when making sure that our forces are productive.
Out of character, she's still just carrying the plate of cake.
You're still carrying cake?
Shadow shade again.
Didn't eat.
More so,
Oh,
just
so carrying.
speaking with her, and if there's anything that potentially your mind magic can help. Just
What piece?
I know mind magic. Nowhere near as skilled.
You can see.
Oh, this place is emptied out.
It cuts out a piece.
From my understanding of how he cooked it, it is a upside
Oh.
down abundant cake. So it is cooked
Oh,
with
there.
a fruit. So it's like an upside down pineapple cake, but in an abundant pan.
And we can deal with how they want to deal with the personalities later. Just, give Shade a chance to understand her situation.
I'll hold the plate over her head.
Is that not the same one that was always on your shoulders?
Why do we know? The shape is
Shadow?
is that of I believe they're split.
Back to studying.
I love you, sweetheart, and thank you again so much for that scroll. And
Thank you again so much for today. I'm glad that we got to come here and have as fun as we did, and glad that we didn't get into any mischief with Redwall and everything else. That would have been bad for the both of us, because these things were, these umbrals can absorb magic, so that'd be very bad for the both of us.
Can you think of
Beings
any
made out of pure magic. Oh,
names
here,
off the top of your head?
Allow me to carry the plate for you. Thank you. And he's
What's
just gonna
carrying?
pull some spare holding. Yeah, no. That, it's hungry, and it eats plates whole, so... Alright, understand that.
Which character,
anyway,
what
huh?
would you think for
And I'll see you
a
back.
subtle mind
And
magic
I'm probably
trying
gonna stop by at the house to play the fire.
whittle a
Make
bit,
sure that we have a guest room.
trying to carefully remind them of like the shade personality?
So you don't have to worry about
12.
Oh, actually,
Alright.
it's gonna be fun. 'Cause
Ishka?
I know the kids. Take it easy, hon.
No.
I hope you. Another thing too. That's just something.
The bust is slowly
Now, I
pushed
know that
towards
I've
the edge of the
adopted you as
table.
guardian, and I leave it up to you, though. If you wish to see me as a father figure, more than willing to be a father figure. If you want to see
Ishka.
me as a guardian, that's fine with me. But with my wife and everything,
The bust was pushed over to the side. I'll roll if you can grab the necklace.
push upon motherhood for you. If you
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
6, nah, went with it. Finish. The bust is just in a pile of ceramics on the side. The necklace is down there with it.
So
Out of character, if only I had access to stone magic.
As a perfection,
Because then I could.
But as a growth mage, maybe.
Because I was thinking of like mending, you know.
If only we're like 4 days.
Yes, if only this happened 4 days later.
if you would like.
As you watch the cat walk over it, the necklace is suddenly gone.
I will show you your new room. I will show you everything.
Also, with a 16,
everything that you need. Just make sure if you need to leave, there's like anything else. I will show you.
Aslan will have as delicately as she can without causing much damage. Try to use her connection to the realm of dreams to try and push
I will make sure to have the
the
There's a good number of people still here. Most, I believe, seem to be back at Redwall. But if you'd like, we can still take a look around, see who's up and about. If you'd like.
You
I have a feeling I know where some people are.
Fine with.
You be good, you. And don't eat any more plates. That's probably not good for your diet.
Yeah.
I know I can't tell you what to do, but still.
Oh, right. So plates. Julian, who's wondering is that? It's me. We had all the gold now.
Julian named them Shadow.
Oh, also turned one of the cups glass.
So yeah.
Yeah, I gave it a gold coin after it ate one of your plates, and that's what came out.
Dead by some Daedra in the swamp.
Okay.
Don't worry, it's all fixed. It's all better. Right now.
Originally, I was actually just gonna keep it, but you know what? It's technically tavern property, so
Yeah, I'll. Oh.
It used to be a wooden tankard. It is glass now.
You're gonna see Aslan reach her hand into another
Okay,
portal.
Mishka, here you
Just
go.
need to-
Just a regular old fish that I caught a bit earlier.
Parchment.
Oh, sorry. There you go. Technically it's yours.
Ishka.
The fish is speared.
You see 100 mundane pieces of parchment in her hands.
As they slowly fade from existence. In your hands where the pages were.
Anyway,
let's roll.
let's go take a look around. I have a feeling I know where some of our friends are.
With
That
a
one.
Oh boy.
With a natural 1. The pages... You hear a very disconcerting sound. There's the sound of ripping. Lots of ripping. You can see the outer shape of the cat start to ripple a little. You may have fed it too much at once.
All of it.
Shit. Okay, I'll take responsibility for that.
What have you done?
I think we should go somewhere.
Okay, as far as I'm aware, the easiest way to get Mishka to shrink is to basically... Oh. Is to give them parchment. So that they can get rid of the magic that they've
It's getting
eaten.
bigger. I don't like how it's getting.
Forgot to mention over there, in my hand is actually a locket that I've been staring at when you not that cat that time.
First of all, I take full responsibility for what I'm about to tell you, Master Califax, but
From where
in
you're
an
standing, out of character, you can see Mishka trying to open the door to the Mages Guild.
Yep. I gave Mishka some paper. I accidentally gave her too much paper, as she is now almost the size of an entire door.
I'm sorry, what?
She's trying to get into the main. She's trying to get in.
That's where the mana crystals are kept.
Yes. Okay. Okay, how do I move an outer worldly being from the door? Okay.
Mishkas are lesser aberrations. You need to give them something that they would want. Tempt them. Mishka has a few treats they prefer over everything else. Swords and weapons are one. They like the sound of metal sounds as they rip it apart. If there's any spare metal around, maybe you can make a little clangor or something to get their attention.
Alright. I'm gonna have to leave some coin on the Artisans Guild table.
Yes, for the love of God, don't give them coins. It's not the size of the elements that matters, it's the quantity.
Mishka. Have they been overfeeding? Wow.
Mountain Man, you, Mishka,
trying to rip the door
would
off
probably hear like the clanging of two pieces of metal together.
Wow. I've been working on my abyssal a little bit. Let's.
You would notice Mishka seems distracted by someone making noises at them.
I need to respawn. Apex needs me.
With your 13, Kinez, you can say one thing to Mishka in Abyssal.
Why are you breaking down the door?
You will understand the answer. One moment.
I see. Oh. I feel like you know one of these. Mishka. Mana potion. Pure mana potion.
You watch as one of the tendrils are trying to grab it.
Oh. Good Mishka. Good Mishka. Good Mishka. Give it and pat.
So you are feeding Mishka. Understood. 1 mana potion?
Yes. 1 mana potion.
You will be knocked back.
You know, in hindsight, not my smartest idea. That was... You know what, actually? Let me try this. Time for a stupid idea. Time for Rift to attempt mana transference.
Oh boy, this is a contested roll.
This is a...
So,
he's petting Mishka and pulling the mana out.
you have a flat roll against Mishka.
Okay.
This is your roll. This is Mishka's roll. With your critical failure, Mishka is able to not only hold on to some of their mana, but also actually drain some of yours when they realize what's going on.
Yeah. Yeah. Silly me. Silly me being silly. Teehee. Haha. Okay. Yep.
You feel a little fatigued,
that
but
was stupid.
not as much as you
Yeah.
thought you would.
Can I go double or nothing and risk getting healers gilded?
Without any Healers Guild present?
Oh, is there no healers guild present?
I don't think we have a
Damn,
single
you
healer.
right.
Actually, no. Is Velo Healers Guild?
Velo's healers guild.
We have 1 Healers Guild present. Congratulations.
We just got... I'm going
Here's
double
your-
or nothing.
Here's
Let's
your double
fucking
or
go.
nothing. 17 versus
okay,
Mishka's.
okay.
Ooh, just barely.
Mm.
You are able to revert Mishka to pre-potion size. Which was... yay big.
Okay. Okay. Third time's the charm, Mishka. Come on. Time for your diet.
I will say...
Last one.
I will say this one will be disadvantage.
For...
3 times in a row is a bit much.
That's fair. Okay.
You have also successfully drained a mana potion's worth of magic from the cat. The cat is now not going to be as kind on failure.
Yeah. Okay. You're right. Okay. I will leave it at that then.
So,
damn.
Your
I
disadvantage
have
roll?
done nothing. I was...
2 versus Mishka.
I was gonna not do it if it was gonna be that rough.
Oh,
but okay.
never mind. If, in that case...
Yeah, I was gonna not do it if it was at that much of a no.
Alright, then no.
Okay.
Mishka resumes
Yeah.
trying to break down the door.
Can I just strengthen the door and then be off?
Yeah, sure.
Does the door seem like it'll hold
Yeah, you're not sure.
against Misha? Not sure? Okay, I'm
So
gonna...
roll. Advantage. 18, yeah. You're pretty sure with the enchantment you put on, it'll hold against Mishka.
Okay. Bye, Mishka.
One second. There's one thing I really wanted to try. This works because you're so big. I have a fishing rod. I'm casting into Mishka.
You know what?
I've watched fights for weeks.
You know what? I'll give you advantage. With a 16, as you reel out, God, I have to remember everything that Mishka has left in them. You would pull out a tome that's about 100 pages in length. It is completely blank.
I got this back. Okay. Okay, that's enough. Fishing rod back.
Thank you. Bye, Mishka.
If you didn't kill my card just yet.
Well, I'm not just gonna outright kill him for no reason, so. Something really fucking stupid. Then maybe I'll consider. It also depends on which me you're talking to for the day. Luckily, you have the pragmatic one today. Hello, Mishka. I see you've returned more to a regular size.
You know what? She's gonna open up the chest. She's gonna pull out a dagger. Close it out. You wanna eat this? This is a normal dagger.
As you hold the dagger, as you hold the dagger, it slowly just fades from your hand. You swear it was there a second ago.
Yep. Alright, there we go. That's it. Anyways. Oh.
I ran around the entire island because I didn't fucking see you because I was over there and not looking this way. Okay.
I also did the same thing, don't I? Actually, now thinking about it, I'm going to pass the fuck out.
Fair enough.
You go
Back
enjoy
to my
passing the
coma.
Good night, Mishka. She's overfed today.
Definitely.
You're relatively bigger.
Grabs the Ryan. Falling line.
You know what? I'll roll for it. As you pour the wine into Mishka, he coughs up about. I'll roll a d6. Actually, 2d6. He rolls up. He coughs up 7 bottles, small jars, or smaller bottles of wine. About twice as much wine than you started with.
Oh, is it the same one? Same one.
It looks like it's the same wine as you've been feeding him. As it pours in,
Alright.
It seems like every time one of these jars would be filled up, it's coughed out. But somehow there's twice as much wine than when you started.
Very interesting. Well, I don't think I have anything else, but we have a look. I have a piece of fine leather. Are they in front of you?
As you do so, the cat's head splits in half vertically into what looks like 2 clamshell-like jaws, clamping onto the leather and ripping it from your hand.
Terrible.
The cat just... It looks like the cat is just kind of slightly chewing on some jerky as the leather disappears, as the head seals back together.
Okay. Now, how did that taste? Since you enjoyed it.
I might fucking bleed out and die, apparently, so why not?
No, I need
There you go.
Bleed out and die. Now I'm worried.
These 2 knuckleheads just came back from a mission, all injured, which I think you were on. I believe so, because I haven't seen you all day. I'm gonna assume. And now they're gonna fight.
Hey guys.
How you doing?
Who's fighting?
Rift and Theo, even though they're both injured.
Awesome.
What about me?
Why do I hear about you and Tia fighting?
Yeah, it is stupid. I'm not disagreeing with you, but don't deny me how I choose to live my life. And if Theo chooses to engage, then don't deny that. We're allowed to be stupid.
A fight? Watching a fight?
At some point, Rift.
I could just actually.
Oh, I like to thank you very much.
Feel like we could talk during the fight. But Leo was mad.
Why would you like put a thing on my back?
You ready?
Ready?
Get out. Understood?
Wait, hang on. We gotta get out. Hey, do you guys like need a rest? Or are you just gonna like just go for it?
Let them.
Okay, you got this.
Right to the face.
Quick thing, Mountain. If you don't talk to me tonight, you can just DM me about what you want.
That's what I think I was gonna do, because something else just came up.
Alright.